But yeah, I still don't understand how they're allowed to just kick him out when he is inheriting half of the house.
He's not, because he couldn't pay for the taxes, remember?
Again, what they said the taxes were is illogical.
Yeah. Anyway.
I already looked it up. There's no way their taxes are that high. I already looked up what that house is worth and what their taxes should be.
Anyway. Odale.
Odale. Flavor got first. Violet's not happy.
I don't know. I
Hello,
don't know what
Solar
they're
and
thinking. I don't.
Marshmallow and Lone Goldfish and Jorak. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. I think
Because
it's
she's the
awful.
totally irresponsible one. Like, that's fucking bull.
I don't think it's okay to just boot him out. She should have to buy him out of his portion. And honestly, he should get a lawyer.
Are we best friends?
Yeah.
And we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Violet, I'm so sorry. Yeah, let me check my DMs, Marshmallow. That's the thing, it's not a normal survival. That's why.
Huh?
Marshmallow tried to do a hell scrub as the 20-minute survival and it didn't count for Nightwave. But that's because it's a different game mode.
It's survival, isn't it? No, Hell Scrub is not.
Hell scrub is not survival. Hell scrub is hell scrub. It's not called survival. Kuva survival counts because Kuva survival is a survival. Hell scrub has a slightly different mechanic to it. So I happened to try and start stream earlier. Flavor, did you listen to me yesterday? I said we were doing a watch party in Discord first. So I started around 6 p.m.-ish. Gonna charge your phone, Bone. Okay. Okay, fair warning. This one's a bit loud. Alright, let me turn it down first to start.
She's still up there sleeping on that stick and stuff.
That's cute.
I switched out the bulbs, so I think that's why.
Tempo asked how your day was.
Slightly busy. Cut my, shaved my face, cut my hair. Along with a nephew, cleaned out the dragon's tank that passed away, and then gave some of the pieces to his daughter. So she's got some sticks in there to climb. I don't know if she'll use them though, because of her bone disease. But we'll see. I gave her his big rock, so she was kind of on that.
Hello, Dragonblade. Hello, Josh. Dragonblade, the cat's like the tower. I built it today. Good for you, Dr. Ernie, for getting Temple. Do you like them?
Getting that tickles.
Fun. Hello, kitty. Now, Kira wants to know what you thought of Witch Hunter Robin.
Thought it's alright. It's just getting... just like one case after the other, with no connection. So I'm getting a little I don't know, not bored, but just like,
It does seem to have a slow build up to whatever it is that's coming.
you know, witches revolt. What do you mean?
Hmm.
And then that old bitch just wanted to die. I thought she was gonna be way more involved.
I mean, I kind of understand her wanting to do that.
No, she should have fucking helped her fellow brethren,
She
which is what it
did!
was
For
making
like
it out to be.
400 years!
And
She was done!
no, there are plenty of witches that have firepower. She could have died at any point in history.
Yeah,
Why
but
now?
I think she was trying to mess with Robin's head on purpose. She is way more involved. We just hit the turning point, says Malchior.
She's dead.
Yeah, but we've also seen them kind of mess with the afterlife, so.
Oh, Dragonblade.
One quick question to everyone. Who has a Technocyte Coda that has a human hard drive, floof, and is willing to trade it? I probably do, because that's the only freaking Coda floof that I have. Let me check. That's terrible, Joms.
You finished your Nightwave last night?
Almost.
Scrub.
I need 1,500 points.
Who's it gonna be?
Scrub.
Wolfden Blade gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Dragonblade, thank you for 5 gifted subs. What are you doing? Literally just deploy a glyph and kill enemies and I'm done. So,
Later.
I don't really care about the rest of it. Especially since I just got more creds for watching the,
Yep.
prime time. And being random, yeah, I see that.
Let's go do some shit.
I'm throwing mods on one of my melees and then we can go do whatever you'd like.
Well, we have to build up steel shit and traces. And we can go after more Coda bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Mine is a very ugly color.
Really?
Look.
Oh. Lovely.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting really pissed off by not getting the other ephemeras.
Mm.
Oh, I need to go check, because I think the Basicist is back. What the fuck? Why?
Why what?
He's over here now, little bastard. Just saw it freak out. I'm like, what the fuck was this? Save your money, Dragonblade, that has medical shit coming up.
That's what I keep yelling at him for, but he's not listening.
Oh, you started a hype train. Well, thanks for giving a sub. The Halo. Sergeant Crazy Horse. Melchior. Aster? Alpinus. Shenwu.
They might
Violet.
be randoms. She said she's not online yet, though.
Well, when you come online, Eleanor has that Basicist, that shotgun that I was telling you about. And it's not a bad one, it's a 40%, 42% toxin.
I was gonna stream today and raid
Oh,
you,
yeah,
but
check my
sadly those
dice.
plans were destroyed. Oh, it's okay. I started streaming at 5:20 for you. What Coda things am I missing? You just finished eating a box of strawberry shortcake. I will play the music in just a moment. 6:30 a.m. near chilling in a watchtower, said Josh. Let's play the music from Melchior, and then I gotta turn it down because he said warning, it's loud.
Right. He was one of your first mods, whatever his name was.
Josh, yes.
Yeah, there we go. Ah, shit, it's almost a bloody nose. Is it the right one or is it the left one? No, it's definitely the left one. Seems to be always the left one.
Listen close, time is thin like begin again.
This night is cold.
Bright the coming night, your
It smiles.
yet void of light. They sold you sand as if
JM wants to know what ephemera you're missing.
built your throne,
I don't remember. The eyeball, I know for certain. Kimbo gave me the spider arms. I don't remember what other ones there are. I have the spikes. I have the stupid heart pulsing out of your chest. I think I have the lance coming out of the chest.
Don't worry, Buzzy.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Oh, I have a Max
The
Tyson.
only one I have is the
Good
Failing
anyway.
Squirrels.
close their eyes. Even gods can pay this price. Is this your empire brick and dash? A fleeting shadow, a ghost that passed. 1,000 hands, a million dreams.
Oh, you my god, it's gonna take so long before I can get a maxed out Bass Assist.
JM says they have a spare spider legs.
Oh, I have those. Kempo traded me one. Yeah, the spider one. Heartthrob. The buzzsaw. Pins and needles. Tail feather. Oh, I don't have the lance one. Not that I want it, I just don't have it. So it's the lance one and the eyeball. Is there another one? Is it one after that?
If you type in Coda, I'm pretty sure it narrows them all down.
They're not called Coda though when you're looking at them.
I know, but I'm pretty sure it narrows it down.
Oh, it does. I have 5. How many are there?
8.
I'm missing the eyeball and the lance and something else.
You need the heartbeat, the eyeball,
No.
the
I don't
love
need the
struck.
heartbeat. I have the
Yes,
heartbeat
you
right here.
do. Yes, you do. We've been through this. You have heartthrob. You need heartbeat.
Yeah. What's the? Oh, the speaker one.
Mm-hmm.
And then the eyeball and the lance. So there's just those 3.
Yep. I'm only missing the heartthrob.
Keep getting the fucking spike repeatedly.
I get the embracer a lot and the tail feather.
Pins and needles.
I've gotten the tail feather a lot. That one was really
Really?
good,
That's supposed to
Malchior.
be rare.
Really? Because I've gotten that a few times.
Someone in your chat said it the other one time we weren't talking about it. I forget who the hell it was. Oh, it was Archon, I think. God damn, dude. I gotta take my Sudafeds at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Violet's online. So go to Eleanor and buy the Basicist Violet. You have a you already came for the one with the spider one, Kempo. I don't want to take your other one. I'd feel bad.
JM probably has it because he said meet me at the dojo.
As what?
I think one of the ones you're missing. Giant Blade, seriously though, thank you for giving JM a sub. You've been far too generous recently. Don't really care about the cosmetics. The eyeball does look cool though. It's interesting.
Ooh.
Joe's missing
Your
the
Nidus.
Love Struck, the Heartbeat, and the Soul Eye.
What is your Nidus trying to mimic? Not Nidus.
Necros.
Necros. Is it who I think it is?
I'm pretty sure there's 2 more packages at Joe's house, Dragon Blade, but I'm not going over
Yes,
there.
there are several.
There are several.
2 of them. 2 or 3 of them.
I saw a notification for 2. I don't know if a third one said.
I don't remember. There's 2 or 3 here. You have converted like 20 liches? Yeah, but you have
There might be
20
3.
eyeballs? I doubt it. You're trying to be Igris? That was not what I expected.
Yeah, so there should be 3 there, and there's 1 more on its way, so the car vacuum is not there yet, but, the...
Pretty sure you have a couple?
Newest 2 items from you, and the... foam clay from someone else was also should be there.
What do you want in return there, DJ?
Oh shit, I started calling you JM again. You want me to call you City. Shit. I'm sorry.
Is that what he said? City?
Yeah, it was like a week ago.
City. Well, it's a little bloody, but nothing.
Let me see what they showed as the brand.
I don't know which one he's offering me, Kempo.
Cal Palmy, apparently. It's one off of Amazon. The one I usually use is from Lumen's Workshop.
Birthday.
Huh?
I'm talking out loud.
The one I usually use is from Lumen's Workshop, but I'm gonna try a different brand. A lot of them work very similarly, so if worst comes to worst, I just go back to Lumen's Workshop. They just wanted me to
I have the tail
be
feather
able
one.
to try something different. Christmas again? That's what it felt like the other day. City said it was Egress from Solo Leveling. Hero can pull Egress off. City, the only ones he needs are the Soul Eye, the Love Struck, and the Heartbeat.
Oops. Piece of trash. Come here.
Yeah, Flangor, what about it? Toakiki says Black Cauldron, just the one you and your friends use. Never try other brands because it seals. Because you seal it up when you're done and you never need to buy a second tub of it. I just have several tubs of the Lumen's Workshop one. And I do seal them up after, but they're literally, I want to say, like 6+ years old at this point. And so some of them are starting to kind of dry out on the top chunk. They're still damp on the bottom. I've been tempted to see if I can take the pieces that have already dried and like soak them again and leave them in water to see if I can turn them back, but I don't know if I don't think that'll work. So I just use it as like a protective layer basically for all the stuff underneath. And then I've also made a jar of like foam clay slip that I use to help fill in cracks. So I take some of the foam clay that's still, you know, regular and usable, and I add extra water to it and then mix it up as best I can and leave it in a jar or a container. And then it's like really, really goopy and soupy. And I use that to help fill in cracks and fuse the other foam clay, very similar to like actual slip for regular clay.
Meow nothing. Shut the fuck up. Yes, I know, a big giant fucking other dog showed up.
365 stream streak there, Art. You get confetti for that, sir.
I gotta sneeze.
Kind of like a filament. Yeah, like it gets really, really wet. And then I can use that very easily to just fill in cracks instead of having to smooth it over the surface. It just like seeps into any foam seams that I need it to.
Did you get the shotgun, Violet?
Probably be off a bit earlier tonight. I gotta help my daughter move house tomorrow. But did you want me to do something with the cups? You don't have to. Oh my goodness. I just put them up there because I'm gonna need some eventually. Doesn't have to be done right now. I will do the troll, though, that Kitty is doing.
You haven't
Stretch
yet?
and hydrate.
Do you have enough heart cells or whatever the fuck they're called?
Bask in my unholy glory, Kitty. You're such an ass.
Oh, the love struck. What do you want? What you want?
I don't think
For
so. I
the
just got a
trade.
second coda.
City.
I don't think they said they wanted anything. Let's see.
Name's also a good one that sells. Space not exist twist. I wouldn't say so. Oh, fuck me. I have a coda.
Oh, you have one currently.
Shit! I just realized that just now.
Well, then
I
just
can't
make
even
sure
do the
they
trade.
keep that one in mind, and then we'll just go run ours real quick. So you can get rid of that. Oh, I don't even have one. Violet, come with me. We're gonna go run and get one. Actually, we'll wait for Joe, and then we can just do the mission.
Thank you, City.
When in doubt, ask for fish. Yeah. Probably Arch, Violet.
Do you hold on to the high one? There you go.
Campo's too sweet. Anybody else joining for Coda? It's okay, City. I don't mind grinding out for them because I'm still missing several things. God damn you, Dragonblade. That was a lot of patings. Oh, you gave me 2 things! You poopy face. What the heck did you send me now besides the cups? Clearing off my throne again. I just put those on there. Those are for the crusties. It's so much easier than having to clean out their dishes every day. Every other day, I should say. Plus, they're disposable, biodegradable.
I was gonna say, I hope they're biodegradable.
They are.
Else you're making a lot of waste.
No, they're biodegradable. They're, like...
Waste maker.
They almost dissolve. Like, I bet you if I put them in water, they would just dissolve. Just more to wait for. You bought, what, you bought 2 sets of cups? Is that what you did? What's the surprise? Or do I have to wait to find out? Way to make that a redeem I mentioned? What? Oh, so I don't yell at people? The cups. And the cup. Up.
What are we doing?
You put up a mission because I don't have a coda yet, so...
Let's just do the basic. What do you mean? I haven't done anything.
I don't know what you need to do. You will never get used to the ghost fish on the shoulder armor. Oh, I love it. You have a coda. Do you need this mission, Violet? Okay. A lazy cup and the cups for the pets. Lol. Okay. Dragonblade, stop spending money on me. The bitch hasn't spawned. Let's make it simpler for me. I will post a list of the stuff I can trade because I have the I one with a lich that name is super awesome and worth about 4,000 plat, and that's too much. What was that? Spend more? Maybe. No! Dragonblade! You
I almost
have
didn't put any mods on.
you have
my
spent
Paragon.
so much money on me in the last, like, 2 weeks. Like, so much. Plus, I don't know if, I don't remember if I told you guys or who was here when I may have actually said it yesterday, but my mom has officially sold the house. And
Hey, Bob, Jeff.
I should be meeting her next week to get my money back. Which is really exciting. Which means I can catch up on all of my stuff, and it actually saved me money this month because I paid half of my, or more than half of my rent from my actual bank account thanks to all of you. Normally I just throw it all on my credit card and pay a
Yeah, it's
fee
going well.
for it, but I was able to save
Got
myself like
slight
30-something
tickles
dollars this
from
month
the cold.
because I could pay it off with my actual
So
bank
that's
account.
annoying.
I am gonna try to cut back on spending as much as humanly possible because my rent is going up, and I'm also possibly looking at moving, maybe. That's still very much up
Yeah,
in the air.
Lots of fun.
Well, the good thing is if that is the case, I will just move a ton of my stuff into the storage unit and go from there, so nobody even needs to help with the majority of it.
Something weird's going on. I don't have to reload.
Supply cash clock you. A 12 on charge or 2 will melt that lock proper.
Just 5 more weeks till you can change your
Now I
username
do.
again. You're such a troll, Glengor.
I get banned, bitch.
Every stream lately for you.
Uh-huh. And they get reported, too. This is fun, so I don't know what they're doing. Thinking they're doing.
Maybe they're assuming you don't have Seribot. Your secret to code is those when you're doing missions, you always do the antivirus bounty instead of the regular missions on that node. You don't have to worry about the antivirus mods. The least you have of them is 5. Oh, I have a ton of antivirus mods.
Viruses are dangerous. Tech-word viruses are lethal. The one you just created has based itself on online for reasons I can't even pretend to fathom. But I doubt mimicking a boy band will make it any less of a headache.
What are you up to, Bob Jeff?
Oh!
Homework?
God damn it, Josh! That's a lot of bits! That's a pretty looking crown, though. But that's a lot of bits. 5,000? I'm gonna be pelted for a little while now.
Running some relics. Oh, you're playing Warfare. What you looking for?
Should you ping Dylan? No, don't ping Dylan. That's a lot, Josh. Thank you. I know it's been over 4 years. Coming up on 5 soon enough. Oh, didn't I have to play an emote?
A nice prime set to
I had to
sell.
put a glyph out. That's what it was. There we go. Flangor's been here for 1 year, 8 months. Hello, Makuru. Got you, Violet. Now they pushed me off you.
Mikurox just subscribed for 39 months. Playing too much Oblivion. Sorry.
Playing too much Oblivion. Makuru, thank you so much for the resub. I hate to say this, but if you were to start a hype train right now, it would probably be all the way through at least level 2, possibly through level 3 if anyone needs emotes. Don't feel like you have to. 100 bits, a prime sub, a gifted sub, a sub yourself, all of those will trigger it. Well, there you. Well, Josh, yours doesn't count. It has to be somebody else.
Wolf Blade fed the goldfish with $10. Oops.
You didn't say that.
It has to be a third person. It's
You
3
didn't say
different
that.
people. I realize I didn't say that, but that's how hype trains are triggered. It's 3 different people, but that pushes it even farther now. And Dragonblade, thank you for the $10. I support you with my presence and my existence. That is enough, sis flavored. Yes, it is. You don't want to hold on to extra bits either. And there it goes. Violet, thank you for gifting another sub. Brat. Josh, how many bits do you have? Thank you for another 50. Breeder Cody, if you're listening, you just got subbed via Violet. Dragonblade, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Drowsy Treaty.
_internet_of_arson just
$100 worth?
50 fish flakes.
Big Mac, thank you for 100 bits. He came up here to attack me.
Blade gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hi, Sheepsu, you're funny.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. More hype.
I don't like the shifty eyes that I saw from Malkior a moment ago. So what, Malkior? Hadouken money, Akira. Hypergrade, stop it. To start the subathon, yes, that it would be completing level 10. You do understand that I will have to take breaks for the conventions, but I will do at minimum 12-hour streams all of the other days, but I have conventions already scheduled for May. Dragonblade, thank you for the 1,500 bits. I am being pelted again! Or you could wait till after the cons. This is also true.
It's awesome! I seriously can't even remember the last time I felt this amazing!
Covert non-exist micro. That's the name of my coda.
Back in the day, I'd roll out in like...
Wait, do I have that? I think I have that floof already. Shimmer, bitch. Have that one already.
Just gonna stare at a screen all day.
I'll get loved on, nerd. Thanks, Big Mac. Oh, I probably should have checked my shit. That's okay. Let's go. You got stabs 2 missions in a row. Nice. The crown jewel. What?
M4
Got the rare pull first.
Tier
Nice.
1 subs to people in the aquarium.
So there's 4. Malkior, thank you for gifting 8 subs. Ooh, Drakniel got one. Valkyrie. I haven't seen Whiskey Ginger in a long time. Who tagged Dylan?
That's too many bets. 10,000, are you out of your mind?
Who tagged
How
Dylan?
am I supposed to handle this? You do not take my spot. My bit throne.
God damn it. Dylan, thank you for 10,000 bits. You once saw all that happen. Your work is done here. Flavored! All the bits, the subs, the gifts from Thrones, the donations, all of it. It's to show our appreciation of you. For those that can, we're able to do those that can. Watching stream is enough. Oh, that makes this easy. No, that doesn't make nothing easy. Stop it. I'm being pelted. Oh, shit. Malkior, thank you for 13 more gifted subs. I'm still being pelted. Apparently yours didn't go off. Here's the alert. For whatever reason, that alert does not like to go off properly. City said they posted all their quotas in the trading Discord to see what you and the community want to see. That is nice of you. Josh, are you being challenged? Yes,
Yeah.
apparently, because Dylan really likes to be in charge of bits and does not like to be overthrown. Overthrown? Throwed? You're not... No, you are being dethroned permanently. What Dylan deserves his bit thrown. To take away from him is simply blasphemous. Oh my God. Yeah, I see that you completed level 5. And there's 27 more. Oh my God. Are you just seeing how long it takes to get through each level? What are you doing?
The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
It's the hex again.
Where's the fox face?
Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a character?
Yes, yes, yes. It's Make Kira Cry Day. No. No, it most certainly is not.
Yeah? Okay.
You have to complete level 10, people. And you're already, like, halfway there.
You're halfway. More up ahead.
Thanks, Owie. You're halfway. More up ahead. This was your place first, other than Joe, you treaded into my domain, says Shot. Oh my god. Melchior, stop. Melchior, please. Thank you for 36 gifted subs. Level 7. Yeah, I see you just ticking them off. I did. The concern is rising. Are you still finding people to gift? It will gift people outside of stream. It will just randomly gift people who have never even been to the channel before. There's actually been people who have come here and resubbed or spent more money because they were gifted a sub here randomly, so. Woman put a house on throne? No. Make her cry day 24/7, 7 days a week? No. That's what 24/7 means. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So you repeated yourself, my dear. 2 munch, more munch, levels munch. No. Ah, and that's 48 gifted subs. Shit. Malchior, your pank is going to yell at you.
You know, you smell different when you're awake.
Dragonblade!
With $100. I wanna join in LOL.
Thank you for $100. What are you doing? 1, that doesn't even attack the hype train. And 2, stop it. You guys are making me panic breathe. I'm breathing heavy. Hi, munch, more, except for munch, loud. Yeah, look what you did, Start, Josh. This is your fault. Dang, this is really throw money at Kier Day. Apparently. Oh my god.
M4L Plate NR gifted way too many tier 1 subscriptions.
Dang.
Thank you for 60 more gifted subs there, Malchior. That is level 9. Technically, as long as you finish level 10, I will do a subathon. I will let you guys figure out whether you'd rather me start it sooner and put a couple of pause days on there for conventions, or start it next month. I heard please don't make me do a subathon in there. Yeah, you did. I sheep assume. Yeah, you did. Does the required amount of subs just keep increasing by 12 each level? Something like that, yeah. I think the next one... It does get harder and harder each level. It would be 74 subs to complete level 10, or 36.9 thousand bits. So, it's not going to be my fault, says Malchior. What do you mean it's not going to be your fault? What the hell? That's impossible. It's not impossible. Can't really watch a subathon yourself. Making this deployment catching streams difficult. Well, I would be live for like 12 hours a day, Josh.
Oh, excuse me.
I try to do 12 hours on and 12 hours off now. That way I can, you know, pace myself. What the hell? That's impossible for any one person. Did you just see what Malchior did? He just cleared the last, like, 5 levels all by himself. That's not impossible for one person. Well, there you go. Hypergreed, thank you for another 2 subs. You guys have 2.5 minutes. If it does not finish level 10, I will not do the subathon. Creative, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Don't kid yourself, it's all your fault for her to do the subathon. Will you sleep? I will have like 10 to 12 hours of rest each day, depending if I do a 12 or a 14-hour long stream. The last time you said if you hit level 10, you have to finish level 10.
You know,
ha!
when you're
Wolf
awake.
Den Blade.
Dragon Blade!
$1,000. I missed a zero.
That's the last of them.
Thank you for feeding the expert.
That's not even
goldfish 100 fish
okay!
flakes. I'm not doing it. Kira clearly doesn't want to do the subathon, so I will not attack it.
Did you see what he did?
No, I'm playing a fucking video game.
He just gave me $1,000.
Subs to people in the
Fuck.
aquarium.
That was Melchior when I did
No, Dragon Blade just gave me $1,000. Dylan gave me 100 bits. Jorak gave me 5 more gifted subs. There's about a minute left.
that. I don't understand these people.
Do I just do it anyway since you guys already hit level 10? You just didn't
Do what?
finish level 10? The subathon. Especially with
Hit
that
level 10.
$1,000.
That was the goal.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Fine, y'all get it. Fine, but we gotta figure out whether I start it and put on pauses. Oh, for the love of God, Josh.
Don't want to steal people.
That's too many bets.
Their plan.
You said hit level 10?
Hard drive. What is pizza lady tax?
Love Nikir, we appreciate
That's
you, and I
interesting.
really
Swing
appreciate
maximum
everything you've done
worm.
for me as
That's
an
funny.
individual.
Mobius just got gifted a sub from Jorak and just came over here to follow because of it. Thank you so much.
What are you guys doing? You know we're
Having
done,
a
right?
heart attack. What do you mean? Because Josh just gave me another 10,000 bits to knock out Dylan from the leaderboard. There's a couple of seconds left of this hype train, but I guess we're having a subathon in the near future. Josh gave another
Already established
1,500
this. Move
bits.
your ass to the exit.
I'm working on it. Try not to have a heart attack.
City on 11 stories command.
I am being pelted.
Corporal for life format. Pepperoni fame com.
The irony of the emote that I just received.
You have 214 codas farmed.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? You really like the codas, huh? You have some funny names. Did you hear the one I just read off?
No.
Probably not, though. Swing maximum worm.
That's a good one. Where's the new one I just got? This is... I shit you not. This is the new emote I just got from that hype train.
Try the arrow.
Which is freaking hilarious.
Huh?
It's a little girl throwing money up into the air. That is the emote that I just received from that hype train.
Well, we know what you're doing on your subathon.
Yeah, my cosplay.
10 minutes. No. You're having that go off every 10 minutes.
Oh, that emote.
Subathon.
Holy shit.
Alright, so I need to try the arrowhead.
If it's
no,
easier,
arrowhead
do
was
it
tried.
after the cons. I hope your rent is paid. Good God. I think with all of that, yeah.
That one,
I think you guys
44
just
and W.
paid my rent for May. You're technically June. Well, this makes me feel a teeny bit less guilty for buying donuts and a smoothie yesterday.
I still haven't eaten any.
No? Your sister thanked me again. She was like, I ate like a queen today. Thank you.
Yeah, and she's like, you gonna eat any? I'm like, they weren't bought for me.
You already put 2 aside. I already made sure you put 2 aside for you, though. Because I know you like those
She was telling me about her own box. Luna, you fucking move to get out the door. I will kill you.
You're in the second week of
Come on,
my
Discord.
pay
Show me the
fortnight. I
fucking
can't
things.
do that. You want me to spend $150 to take that back?
Major vinyl host? That's funny.
Please don't feel like you need to, Dylan. That's a shit ton anyway. You already gave me 100.
Can't see this one's name.
You already gave me 10,800 bits. That's a lot. Leave a be.
I can't see some of their names that you put in there.
Oh man.
City.
Instead
So I
of
can't
thinking
see any
heart
of their
attack,
names.
just think how your animals can rest easier. Huge silver lining.
Why can't I see any of their names?
I have already finished one of these, have I not?
Yeah, I can't see any of their names except for the major vinyl host. Every other name is not visible.
Malkior
Showing for
says,
whatever
you know
reason.
what? Twitch can eat my whole ass. I get that there's a max on the amount subs in one go, but why is there a cap on total? I think they're trying to make it so that, like, kids don't steal their parents' credit cards and just spend it all in one go, because then there's a lot of chargebacks. They're trying to negate chargebacks.
Control your kids better?
Yeah, well. They're just trying to negate chargebacks
Yeah,
in
that's the
general.
only one I can see in those pictures you put.
What's running through your mind right now? The fact that I don't have to worry about getting a job outside of stream for another month. That every time I swear, I'm like, alright, well, maybe I should start thinking about other work. You guys have a day like this where I'm just like, okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I can just keep streaming.
No, there's one more I can see. The City 1 Stories Command.
Hey, Kira. Yes, Malkior? If she can still think we haven't done our job. That was a shit ton of money. What do you mean? It's called edging you? Oh. It's like sometimes I go and do a 10-hour stream and I make like $10, which is fine. I don't mind. I don't stream for the money. The money just allows me to keep streaming. But sometimes I'll go like 10 hours and I will literally make like $10. And I'm like, okay, here's hoping another stream this month will do better. And then I have days like this. Where's my other...
Hmm? What you say?
No, I'm talking to myself because I took one of my Parazon mods off and I needed to put it back on. Like one of my actual Parazon mods, not the Coda ones. Man up, lol, I'm kidding. You can do what you like. No, I don't feel like crying. I just can feel my heart wanting to pound out of my chest. You hold my heart for me, thanks.
So whose other coder showed up? Is that yours?
Why? No. It must have been
Thank you
Violet's
for
because mine
feeding
didn't
the
show up
expert
yet.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm okay with losing my bit throne to someone that can actually overtake me. Especially since temporary
means you
bit
need this.
leaderboards don't do too much when my next goal is #1 all time.
True. Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits.
Absolutely. Invite City.
216. That's freaking insane.
Yeah.
Wait, what, Melchior? Remember your bit battles here, good times. Where do we see all-time leaders? I would have to change the board. I've done it a couple of times where I can change the frequency of the leaderboard if you want to see all-time for
World
bits
lineup
and subs.
factor. We had one that sounded like that. Someone did.
Did that not work, City? Did you mention that you need to clean... that you do clean them in 30 to 45 minutes? Yeah, I think you were saying that you figured out the fast way of doing it. I can change it to all-time leaderboard if you want so that you can see it. I have it set to refresh every week. You can have it set to refresh every day. I think you can set it to refresh every day, every week, every month, every... Wait, 3 days? Okay. Well, it literally just goes back and forth. So, I can change it and then change it back immediately. But I can wait 3 days.
Got your cricket container.
Oh shit, I did.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
well,
forgot to take the crickets out.
I'll get it from you on Saturday. Or tomorrow, if you want me to come over tomorrow instead.
Whatever you want. Money bags.
I am not money bags. You do kind of want to check your progress.
Yes, Luna, I see you.
Because if I change it to the leaderboard for the all time, if I change it back to the 1 week, it just goes back to what it is currently, so it doesn't like actually change anything. Kara Moneybags Hime says Kashinori.
Sector's vexed. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground.
I'm sorry, what? I can collected 600,000 by then to round out my total to 1 million. Excuse you?
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
He's gonna make it impossible. Well, you have the badge for 400,000. Yeah.
Supply cache flipped into
So you want me to wait 3 days so that your all-time can be 1 million?
Open that thing in the text.
Does Twitch even let you do that many bits at once? That's a fuck ton of bits. He's gonna make it impossible. Please show my progress.
I thought you were trying to make yourself look like Song City.
That's why you need the 3 days.
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Dylan, I'm so sorry. What is your all-time right now, Dylan? What's the newest badge that you have? Whose is that?
I don't know.
Must be
Must
City's.
be City's then, because it's not yours.
Oh, you have the 400,000?
You take yourself seriously acting like that.
What the fuck, game?
Y'all got fucking
Can't go in there.
400,000. I'm literally here
Hey,
with just
host.
25,000. What? Oh, that's cool. It's a little cash room.
It was a vent, and I blew it open, but I can't get in there.
Yeah, it's just a little cash room. There's a vent on this side if you're able to get in on it. But I blew open.
You did not.
Okay,
no.
well, I did, but...
You did not.
It must be a... I did, it just must be a client-host issue.
You did not.
How do you see your current badge? It should be on... If you go to, like, change your badges, you should be able to see it there. Because if yours is updated, you should have at least the 100 badge, but I don't know after that. You might have just put the 100 badge on. Oh shit. I am sad now. Why are you sad? Oh shit, Milk 5,000 gifted. Want me to... Oh, that's funny, because you summon things.
Oh, you put that thing on her, on the, her armor on her chest, Violet? It's huge.
There isn't a badge after 5,000 gift sub. No? Is there a thing that I can do for that? Content, viewer rewards.
You may take it off. It is chunky. It is. They should fucking shrink it. But they don't care what that
Now
their
cosplay
creators
as
say in
Sung
their
Jinwoo.
Discord chat.
They're only made art for bit badges up to 10,000. She never thought we'd make it this far. No, I didn't think you would make it this far. I still have one more tier 1 emote slot open too. I don't know when that happened. I have a bunch of animated ones that I need to put in because they allowed us to have more. Now it just says, here's your total. I'm sorry.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The reason I'm asking to check is because I think I may have temporarily stolen number 1 from Malk.
It's always set at the bottom of the gift window, X number to the next badge, and now it just says, here's your total. Well, you should yell at Twitch for that, then. 5,000 is max for gifted. The fact that you've done 5,000 gifted subs is just insane anyway. Do you want me to start making arbitrary goals for you? Be like, if you get to this amount, something cool happens? And it'll apply to everyone so that you don't feel like it's just for you. Unless you want it to be just for you. I feel bad that there's no other goals for you. Also, you have more... No, that's not fair. You also have other frames with the Shadow Army color scheme. And later we'll work on a capture artist for Mega Event. You can get to 1 million bit badge, though.
Check the drip.
5,000 is max gifted and 1 million is max bits for badges.
Oh, the one you're wearing. Ooh. So you're one of the ogres then.
The whole thing was to focus on subs so Dylan could do bits. Well, do you want me to check if Dylan has overtaken you for bits? Because then his goal has been achieved. That was... What in the world is that sound? Ow.
That disconnected.
Yeah, because I'm having audio problems. What the hell was that about? Please, I really want to see before he ruins it. Okay.
Couldn't join. Back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to invite you back anyway. There was a horrible noise, so I backed us all up. Well, guess who slept through dinner? This guy. Don't worry, I ate some pastrami a couple of hours ago. You're fine. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. It was hurting my ears. Alright. I know there's a way for me to
You're
do
one of the
that.
ogres. You're, Shit, I forgot his name. The magician one. We lost the city.
So we did. I fix. God damn it, where is that? Monetization?
You're the caster ogre, right, City?
Leaderboards. Yeah, so I can show daily, weekly, monthly, and all time. So if I change it to all time,
Nice, that looks good. The Caliban looks good.
should be able to go to stream manager. You have not beaten him out, Dylan. You're short by almost 40,000 bits.
Oh, that's a nice Dante too.
You are in the top 10, Kitty. Number 7. Frickin' person still holds top 5.
Almost looks like a rhino.
And then all-time gifted subs, Malchior, Rebellion, White Wolf, Dragonblade, and Yum. For top 5.
That looks like a demon.
Alright, I'm gonna change it back. Where'd I have that? That's under monetization. No, it was under community. Back to weekly.
It's a nice revenue.
Oh, almost pray for the day someone beats your all-time sub. Yeah, I don't see that happening. You've gifted 5,213 subs in total. The next closest is Rebellion with 1,414.
Nice rhino.
I like how Rebellion's is 1414. Nice numbers. Damn it. It's all Drover.
Another nice rhino.
I'll wait until you break 500,000.
I see that rhino and I think Bloody Roar. Just reminds me of that guy, I forget his name.
You're gonna wait till Dylan breaks 500,000 and then you're what, just gonna push yourself to 1 million?
The helmet's interesting. What helmet is that?
Yeah, no! That's so many bits!
That's all the Shadow Army so far. But 2 I still keep hidden.
It's not about the bragging rights, it's about support.
They're really well done. Really well done. City.
No, apparently it's about the bragging rights.
Ragging rights?
Bragging rights.
I gotta blow my nose. I'll be back.
I feel like if you get the 1 million bits and the 5,000 sub badge, you should get a global badge. Yeah, you probably should. Well, that's merciless, Malchior. You just want to crush him. You were pretty close, though, Dylan. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's far, but it's not... You were still close. No, it's not crushing. I guess the audio ghost that originated in DE has migrated to other streams. It's demoralizing. That's so much worse. Oh, you're fine, Violet.
Tusk. That's that thing's name.
Huh? That's another
That
one of
Casper
Jinwoo's,
Ogre.
isn't it? I'm just gonna stop. I'm all washed up. You're not washed up, Dylan. Do you realize how much you've done? You've given me the equivalent of over $4,000 in bits. That's not washed up. That's a fuck ton of bits. Are you talking about what I just said?
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
don't understand these people.
Yeah, well, Malchior just said that he has the 400,000 bit badge, which is $4,000 worth of bits, and he just wants to push it to 1 million.
What's you doing, damn it?
Plus another 2,000 for good measure. To be fair, if someone comes for second place, you're gonna still fight them. Only 1 million? Are you broke? Also, good morning, says Missmaker. Good morning, Missmaker. Yeah, that's just casually $10,000 in bits.
Those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it?
Oh, that's mine.
Why are you guys way the fuck over there when A is over here?
Because there were more enemies over here.
It's not a killing mission.
I need to kill for my Nightwave. And I was wrong.
It's true what they say.
Really?
Art imitates life.
Casually, yes, but they are competitive people, Kiwa. It's not about money, it's about sending the message. Why? Why me? I'm nothing special, and he just happened to pick me, and I just got lucky?
Titties.
And success.
That would make sense.
Hmm?
So that would make sense, but there are plenty of other female streamers. I don't know when he's supposed to send a message, Dylan. Finally, someone gets it! I'm back. I just got picked up from the tower. Nice. Welcome back. Flare airplane leaves. Big Marshmallow says other female streamers don't matter. Sexy fish ladies where it's at. Blub blub, motherfuckers. You're gonna go watch them female streamers now, bye-bye. Flavor. Just a cat hair on my tongue. Did you miss during intermission?
Look up in the sky.
What am I looking in for? Oh,
Thank
I
you
see
for
your
feeding
clouds.
the expert goldfish
See what I
100
see?
fish flakes.
No.
Ironically, the reason I watch
No, I do
Kira
not.
mostly
That's
is
'cause I was a
because
shadow.
the chest isn't the primary fucking focus.
Interesting. I didn't never seen that before.
Dylan says, ironically, the reason I watch Kira mostly is because the chest isn't the primary fucking focus. Thank you!
Yep.
I didn't want that to be the reason people watched me, so I
That's why I don't watch
specifically...
any of these VTuber sluts.
I specifically made my avatar a bit more modest. She's still busty because I'm busty, but I didn't want that to be, like,
Alright, Bob Jeff.
the deciding
Luna?
factor for people.
Let him lie down.
I wanted it to be for me, not for that. You started watching Kira for the Scorch Cam? I know. I'll get that working. I have the camera now, so... And it's a special 360 camera, so you guys should be able to turn it, or I can turn it, and you can see the whole, animal room. It's not that I'm out of here, bye. Have you seen those female VTubers are up fake friendships, backstabbing, career manipulation, etc.? Yeah, I've seen a lot of drama. There's a lot of VTuber drama. Certain pockets of VTuber community stuff, it's can get kind of crazy. I stay out of it.
Flavor says scorch come when 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 scorch come when.
Except that TTS said com instead of cam. Kira's already busty. Those other ones just choose astronomic boobs. Trust me, it ain't comfy. I don't know why they would try to
Other
pick
ones are
it.
disgusting, and especially the ones that make them move individually
Yeah, that was a little
at
ridiculous.
the command of a button. Oh my god, you're absolutely fucking Tusk with that staff.
Just here for the thickness. Sorry, I was murdering things. The reason you're willing to accept being your mod initially since you were looking for easy views and actually focused on the game. Since you weren't looking for easy views and actually focused on the game. Well, yeah. Of course I'm actually focused on the game. I wanted to communicate with you guys and then play the game.
Welcome to the masterclass in fashion frame. Oh, I've seen all kinds of crazy fashion.
Again, if you're into watching like other people that is their main focus, like you do you, but I just didn't want that for me.
Mine didn't show up.
Yeah, well, I gotta change mine. I was freaking wrong. Beanies. It's the only reason why you're still here. Who's we? I'm waiting for the reptile cam.
We will change again
Arthur
to
33344
whatever the
says
fuck
I
that
was
is.
talking about bit badges with the streamer and she said okay our
Just
theme is vampire so
assuming
one
something
bit is one
different.
clove
I
of
don't know
garlic and I
slang.
said okay but 10k bit badge is a warehouse of garlic low sire PLS less than, that is her.
That's adorable, Arthur. Alright, so let's try this one. This one. And this one. Violet said she'll be right back.
She left.
Yeah. You're telling me stop being the only reason you open Warframe anymore? Ooh, that one looks nice. Flavored.
Oh, she moved. Where'd she go? Oh no, she's up. She changed positions. She's sleeping with part of her mouth open.
It is harvest time. Your crop,
Yes, this one. I can't even see it. Whoops.
So, what are we thinking, chat? Do I wait until after May is over to do the subathon? Like, to wait after Anime Boston? Or do I start this upcoming week and you guys just allow me to take breaks on the days for the
I
conventions?
was still new to Warframe and needed help when I first got
you're
here.
iron.
Kira doesn't use her tuber body for easy views. Kira isn't some fake garbage persona, just a vessel for Kayla. I've already spilled my life problems like she's an armchair psychologist, and now I'm bound to this stream like a curse.
Dylan. You're bound to this stream like a curse. Yeah, I mean, as you said, I just have the VTuber here as a way to have a camera without using my face. And that's all I ever wanted the avatar to be, was just a digital version of me so that I don't have to use an actual webcam because I am extremely uncomfortable with myself on camera. So, and security reasons and... I'm sorry, you want to pipe up and say something?
Sure.
For the general public, yes. Hello, Sunday Duke. Streamer I was with before you. I can't English sometimes, you know, forgive me. Do weapons turn in, you're off on another intermission? Doing weapons turn in, I'm off on another intermission.
I was right on one.
Huh?
44.
You working on killing Coda? Same. Because we finally finished the rest of, well, I'm at the last of the Nightwave, but... If you go back in time, you would elbow drop yourself from 4 years ago, so you could have 4 years of your life back. What, Flavored? You're not stuck here. You can totally leave at any time. Starting right now, during PAX as vlog, and then continue after. Easy. True. I could try to vlog PAX. I don't know how I would manage to do that, but I could try.
Maybe watching our feet move around.
Yeah.
Fuck did he go?
Around the corner. Waiting for the maniacal laughter. Kirito said that they first came here because they were bored and wanted to watch a stream and just happened to find her through the Warframe category. Got timed out first time here and unfollowed, then came back a few minutes later, and well, here I am now. You got timed out when you first got here? What did I time you out for? Was it an accident?
I don't think so.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Your goal is you're really prime. Joe timed him out. Did he?
I go there.
Accidental self-promo. Ah.
With every legacyte we cut down, a new one instantly emerges.
Savant says, remember how good the Kool-Aid tastes and how it makes you feel and how bad you feel when you don't get it? Hashtag not a cult. Oh, shit. Voltaire says hi. Dude, I don't even remember that. That was a long time
I
ago.
didn't look at the operator.
Hell, I've been banned and she can't get rid of me, says Savant. Yeah, but yours was accidental too, wasn't it? So I wouldn't actually ban you. I like you.
I don't get who the
That's
operator
why you
is.
have VIP.
Is that supposed to be from solo leveling too?
Yeah, I'll look at the other one. I'll look at the other one.
Deactivate streamer mode? I'm pretty sure I don't have it on streamer mode.
I don't really see much of a difference here, Flavored. Is it like a slight color difference? Like, I'm not... Stop being like, which one looks better? Thanks again for the palette still in. I don't really... You're changing, what, the brightness of the weapons?
Yeah. It's not on.
You can't see Drifter in the, profile, if that's what they're trying to get you to look at.
Oh, that's what I tried to look at, yeah.
Yeah, you can't see it in profile.
Oh, you have to Luke link it or I'll see it in the game. I can't see it in profile, apparently.
Oh, it's the arm attachments?
Island went live.
Island went live.
Kayla.
I heard you.
Kayla.
I heard you. I said I
Dang.
heard you multiple times.
What the thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna open up a tab for her.
No, that. Not that. Do the other thing.
Shout her out?
That.
I don't know if it's
Did one.
permanent. It was done earlier, so I don't know if I can do it again.
Well, you did the shout out. Is that the same thing?
Yeah. So it's been, hold on. I can do @SO. And I can add her
How do you
this
look
way.
link Drifter? I'm assuming the same way you do the rest.
I don't know if you
Where's my
can.
thingy?
I don't know if you
That's
can.
not- Where the fuck is my... I heard you the first time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, one, Golter already did it earlier, and two, there was one earlier in the stream. There's a cooldown between when you can do that type of shout out.
Oh, you can't?
Guilty
see
Mother
it in-game.
Goose says, I'm literally VIP in another stream because I make bad puns. There are people here. Savant, one of the reasons Savant is VIP is because of the terrible puns. There are a couple of people that have VIP because they make funny puns. What? I don't like puns. What? I didn't say that. You had so new goal was your really prime. I want to compress the prime. I better be freaking stunning. It better be the most beautiful compressor in existence. For those who can't tell the difference,
forever
first
to
one is
get it.
mostly black. Second one swaps the black for a bluish white from the Fear palette. Is that what it is? So like this one.
Good invite,
Oh, okay.
Violet.
Yeah, I see that. This one's a little bit brighter. I do like both of them. The other one has more contrast, but they're both really nice. I genuinely almost didn't see it because this gives a very similar glow. This allows the ephemera to feel a little bit brighter, again, because of the contrast, but they're both really good. But I can see the ephemera a little bit more clearly with the first one. I'm like trying to look at the attachments and...
Invite Violet.
I will, Kirito wants you to know if you have any Titania relics. Failed. Let me fix
Oh
it.
shit, that's right. Well, I have parts. What do you
should.
need for parts? Nah, but I don't need no invites from Halo. Christ, the fucking dog. Ed's being such a fucking dick, dude.
Really?
Unbelievable.
Now that she's
Yeah.
bigger?
Yeah. You saw the video. He's being a fucking little bastard.
What are all the ways one can get VIP, by the way, Kira says Marshmallow.
Need all her parts.
Honestly, it's kind of just
Oh.
at my own discretion. I really don't have, like, a rubric or an outline for it.
I have all the parts. You can just give me some of the relics back.
Congrats on
Yes.
becoming VIP. Don't come back.
She find where she at.
Another streamer tags people as VIP before banning. That's hilarious. Easier to track the members at the top of the list. VIP tags us at the top of the list. Yeah, if I need to go see who's in chat, it tags at the top of the list. It also allows you to add quotes to the quote system. You can chat when it's emote only. I think that's it. I think those are the only perks. But because you can chat when it's emote only, I'm a little bit more hesitant on giving VIP. That's why Flavored took a while to get theirs, because I wasn't 100% sure how I felt about them being able to chat when it was emote only, just because there have been plenty of times where I've had to delete messages. But he's been really good about it, so... But yeah.
No, you can just give me the relics you have of her. Some of the relics. I don't need the flat.
Flavored call now. Well, that was one of the ones that, like, took a while. Like, I always felt like Flavored should have had it, but then I was like, I don't know, if I ever put it on emote only and I need to, like, leave for something, he could get me in trouble by saying something that he thinks is funny. Because he has a strong sense of humor, which usually I don't mind. But I was always a little bit concerned, and he knew that. We had a conversation about it. Kirito says I have 480 plat, how much you want?
Yeah, so you look like some.
That wouldn't be an issue for me. I don't talk in chat much anyway.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
Really like
fish
solo
flakes.
leveling.
I remember when you would sleep in a subathon, I would start hosting weird-ass game shows in chat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Dylan. You would do, like, Warframe trivia and stuff and give gifted subs to people that answered enough questions correctly.
Have you read the manhwa?
No, I just meant that I usually don't mind
webtoon.
Flavored sense of humor, Gold Hair, but, like, I don't know. You could say the same for Archon. Kashidori, now I want your thoughts about me since you even managed to recognize me when I first chatted using a YouTube account. I don't know what to tell you.
On the job, no quit.
You redeemed VIP 150,000 points. Down the drain, took forever, says Arthur. Oh yeah, that's for the Discord early access.
What the fuck? The fuck?
So
Why is there a TV stuck in
sometimes
it?
I post like animal pictures and stuff in there early. I've been trying to do better about it, but
Hello?
what?
Come over here. To me. You see a TV stuck on me?
No. I see it on your screen, but not on mine.
Can't fucking move properly with this thing.
Go in and out?
What the fuck is this? That was weird. Yeah, that worked. What the fuck was that?
If I message on YouTube, she'd be able to tell that it's me. You got the Discord VIP for free. That's because you have worked your ass off for that, Marshmallow. You earned that by all of the things that you've done for the sponsorships. There's like 4 or 5 days left of the current one, so there'll be another mobile sponsorship soon. Does she post stuff in there her
it's
mods
mine.
can't moderate because
I
they don't
forgot
have
what it was.
access to it? This is true, but I'm the only one posting, so who cares? It's just me and like a handful of people. You do something stupid in there, I'm gonna call you out for it. Plus, you're paying to be in there, so I don't think those people are gonna act up. I have considered several times, Marshmallow, giving you VIP in the actual Twitch chat as well, but I usually wait for people to be in the channel for a little bit longer. But I have considered it because, one, you're here like every freaking day,
There's violence.
and again, you have pushed so hard to help out in every facet. Man, Discord early access all fuck shit up. Oh no. Alright. Can you type some, have you typed in general chat recently in Discord? So I can just grab your name from there.
You proper
Ripping and
sent the
tearing,
tech
ripping
back
and
to the
tearing.
Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
No, but someone tag you.
Like what happens with a condom.
Excuse you?
I'm running around as my Sephiroth shadow, ripping and tearing. I said, like what happens with a condom.
That shouldn't rip and tear. That's how babies are made.
Sometimes it happens.
I'm aware.
Oh, I hear the moose running
Dinner's on the
around.
way because you're lazy. You got pizza? What you get in there, Dragon Blade? I feel like you were asked something and forgot to answer. No, you were asked about the Titania stuff, but you did answer that you need all the
Excuse me.
pieces and the blueprint.
What are you doing, Halo? You trying to get your Nightwave done?
Hypergreed says, I don't think I'm VIP. I shouldn't be the VIP. You shouldn't be VIP? Why? There's nothing wrong with you, Hypergreed. You faced the I am aware was priceless.
You read the manhwa and the light novels as well? Oh, so that's why that's why you know I thought your Necros was sung, because it looked like, you know, sung in the later period. Without spoilery.
So I should just be able to
Oh, I'm gonna zip down to
add
trade.
Here, give you the certified guppy tag. There you go, Malchior. You now have access to early access.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I got VIP cause Kira has too high of an opinion on me. I'm a self-serving narcissist.
You're not a narcissist.
What? You thought I was sending those bits out of actual generosity?
You're not a narcissist, Dylan. Nope. For another streamer that put a hefty price in her redeems, an ASMR artist. I got soup and my daughter got kebabs. Ooh. Every day is wrong. You're only at 114 stream streak and you only had 1 day break after your first 30-day streak because you had no internet. Oh yeah, just 114 stream streak. Like it's something casual to go almost 4 months without missing a stream. I don't even do that anymore. Give it to Kashidori too.
You had a
Kashidori,
mission?
can
No.
you
Is it
write
almost
something
over?
in general chat in Discord so I can give it to you? That makes it easier than having to go search for your name. As I said, your opinion is too high. Drill bit hugging tonight font. What the fuck? For early prime, I can share some if you want. Yeah, I mean the kebab sounds good. I don't really do soup, but you only been here for a year and a half. I mean that really is a— has it really been a year and a half? It's a long time. I have been thinking about, like, this isn't out of the blue. I have thought about it several times. So there you go. That's a good question.
That's it.
Doesn't always come in right off the bat. Sometimes it takes a while to register because it has to clear.
I'll be right back. No one's fucking listening and or looking at their phones.
Okay.
There's some animal making a noise outside.
I'm gonna send him an invite and we'll just wait for him. And then I'll give Kashidori theirs too. Alexa, set a reminder for 30 days from now to remove the early access for Malchior and Kashidori.
What time? I remind
Noon.
Okay, I'll remind you first noon. Follow up every hour until this is done.
Your ass just pays for early access. Just kidding. Well, if there's 2 different tiers for paid early access, one of them is just access to early access, and the other one is you just pay more to get an extra emote next to your name. just for shits and giggles. And there are a few people that pay the higher price just for the extra emote. But I appreciate it because every couple months I just get a handful of dollars from Discord and I look at my bank account and I was like, oh look, another 30 bucks this month. Thank you very much. Because I think it like has to hit a threshold, so I think I get it like every other month or so. Repeat after me. Ew, no. Hypergreed. Discord late access, is that a thing? I.e. a reminder to check your Discord. Having impulsive thoughts but deliberately setting off Malk's alarms even though he's already here. Garrett, I have 23 minutes left till I dip because of work. Okay. I'm the only person, second person in queue. You feel like there should be more people in it. Nope. Not today. And I already reset it today too. I reset it right before stream started, so. You know, pocket lint. You're also not pocket lint here. There are a couple of people that are, just for, again, people just do it for shits and giggles because you get a little pocket lint emote, next to your name.
I'm not sure what the hell that is.
Oh, you just swapped it for now? You're gonna pay more every month just to have it now, Kitty? It's so funny.
Might be a Fisher cat. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, out there screaming in the woods. I thought it was a rabbit getting chewed on, but it's still going. That's what it sounds like.
It's an odd sound.
Yeah. Can you hear it?
No.
Oh, I'm near the window, so I was wondering.
I like exclusive. Can you make $100 a month tier called brass balls? I mean, I could. And I could give you a set of brass balls next to your name in Discord. What did you get Violet 3 months ago, kiddo? Inquiring minds want to know. Huh? What do you mean, what did I get Violet 3 months ago?
We return the favor. I'm talking.
Do you want pocket lint? You disgust me. On throne. Oh, it was a birthday present. Oh shit, what did I get her? What did I get her? I ordered something off her list.
Thank you for feeding
I'm pretty
the
sure.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
I
Does
told her
using
to do.
boost on the server also give
Yeah,
early access?
the chocolates.
Or is it just that specific
Oh,
sub that does
no.
it?
Didn't I tell you? Something else?
Does using boost on the server also give early access? No, it's just the specific sub that does. I don't know if I could trigger it so that boosts do that. I would be fine with
Still
that
screaming
too.
at them.
I don't know if I can make it work. I thought it was the chocolates, but then I was like, wait a minute. What did I do? That's too long ago for my fish brain to remember.
I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
He would absolutely give you my boost for that.
Still talking. Whatever the hell that is.
Does it sound like it's hurt?
Can't really tell. Britt thinks it's a Fisher cat.
I mean, those do sound like they're hurt even when they're not, so...
They're supposed to sound like a screaming cat. This
Yeah.
thing is really high-pitched.
Well, she's missing something else now.
But I was, Bella's inside.
Giant blade. I hope you're not spending your life savings this week. My goodness.
Charlotte Blossom
It's just a surgery money.
subscribed for 34 months.
It's just
Wait,
the surgery
what,
money.
34 months? Is that right? Dizzy
That's
face
crazy.
emoji.
No big deal.
Char. 34 months. Charlotte, that's a lot. Kira is missing some stuff. My friggin' throne is empty. What do you mean? The cat that wails outside my window at 2 a.m. also sounds like it's dying. Stogeki.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
It says keep it that way. Yeah, well, chat seems to keep it that way regardless. I put some little cups that I would need in the somewhat near future for my crusties on there. And you guys just scooped them up anyway. I use 3 cups every other day, so the package, it lasts me quite some time, but I'm starting to get down to the end of it. We've got like a couple months, a month or 2 left, tops. Alright, mission over. You'll wait to start the next, says Kirito.
Oh, you're done? Okay. Yeah, we're done here.
Wait, what? What, Kashidori? I could just do that for you, Dylan, if you want. If you want to keep using the boost on my server, I can just give you early access. If you would rather do it that way. I don't have a boost on your server yet. I'm just saying, if you do want to do that, because you seem interested, I'm fine with doing it that way. And you wish the arms on the raptor wing ephemera lined up with the frame's arms.
It's still going.
Yeah, but you don't... Then just use the other one. Kicks, twitch in the pants. Work, damn you. Why? Did you try to trigger another hype train there? Oh, well, never mind. You didn't try. You did. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs, Melchior. What are you doing? We've already done another hype train. We've already had one. We hit level 10. Spoke too soon. I did speak too soon. Well, there you go. You've already completed level 1. If anyone needs level 1 emotes, now's the time to participate, even though we did a freaking level 9 earlier. No worries, City. City had to leave because they have work.
Alright, take it easy. Nice designs.
Level 10 times 2 means 2 subathons. What? 2? I have a friend request. Who's requested to be my friend? You can be my friend. I will hydrate. Yeah, sure. If you make it to level 10 again, I'll do a second subathon at my birthday. How about that? Because I didn't do one this past year. So I was like, I'm not gonna do it. How about that? The answer is don't actually do that. But if you're saying second subathon, there you go. Do one at my birthday. Malchior says choose internet cable. Twitch
yeah,
no let me gift more. Bark. It's funny.
You thought you used your prime sub? No, I guess not. Well, you did just come back, kinda. So no, I didn't.
No, I've seen how you treat people that you want to be friends with.
Halo says thank you, Dragonblade. The sub.
Not beating the 30 allocations. Never denied those, says Melchior. Anyways, I gotta go to bed now, run the troll for my amusement, and get sleep. Oh, why did you redeem that again? Oh, you did. Shit. I'm sorry for anyone who's not subbed. It's all your fault. It is your fault. Malchior's bank is gonna bash down his door and lock him in a vault for spending that much money. Run an ad during a train, yes, Martin. I'm actually, it's not that stupid, because if somebody wanted to be like, okay, fine, I will sub myself and get a hype train emote, I don't want to reg a new account. You should be able to, like, sign a waiver with Twitch saying that you actually do want to spend this money and you won't do a chargeback, and then they lift the limits
What are you doing
for
here?
you.
Are you working on Nightwave?
And it doesn't care if you use different cards. Yeah, it's triggered by your account limit. Flavor says, woman, I'm in the queue. Yeah, it's genius, actually. I beat Naira yesterday. Okay, I didn't beat her. You were on a kill team that beat her. You got a yellow
If you
shard
want
for
the
it, though.
armor.
Breeder Cody says, you can't get can't gift more subs, then throw more bits instead. Alright, so we shall pull in flavored for the other spot. And then...
We're almost done.
Yeah, no, take your time, your friend.
Well, the screaming stopped.
Oh, I got another hype train emote. Oh, they must have reset for the month. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Look at that. I'm like zooming in on you guys. I'm keeping an eye on you. What is it actually called? Who's this diva? Okay. The name of that emote suits you. No, it does not. Slumps in chair and defeat, says Dylan. Oh, hugging tonight has another dance you don't have. Kirito said thanks.
No problem.
That's why it was super annoying. You had a bunch of nullifiers near the last node last night. Yeah, I know. I know. It was bad. What glyph are you using, flavored? Oh, my path assist needs another pharma. Now you can get her proto skin. Who's proto skin?
So who? I don't know who needs what.
That's a good question. Because mine hasn't shown up. You would put the fish glyph on, but you enjoy having your glyph be a writhing mass of 90s flesh instead. Oh, I literally only have one mission left for mine. So. And it's a 50-50 shot. I'm going to make children cry now in frustration. What? Oh, are you gonna go play Tarkov or something? But yeah, Flavor, you don't have to put the fish glyph. It's not necessary. One, I just promised Dylan I would wait, and two, Twitch doesn't want my money. Oh, in You're gonna go play Fortnite? Alright, I didn't know you played that.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
You don't. Unless I'm frustrated and want to clown on people. Don't tell Dragon... Tell Dragonblade to stay here. Dragonblade, keep doing what you're doing. It's working. Haven't played Fortnite in months. I have a really hard time not saying fork knife because I think it's funny.
You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal for the scrubber and you.
I wonder if you're still good at it. Keep Violet distracted while I go on her lawn. Hey Violet, don't pay attention. Look at all the pretty colors in Warframe. I'm not distracting you from Dragonblade or anything.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now.
Fork knife. Can we get some fork knives in the chat? I heard it years ago and I thought it was funny and I can't hear Fortnite any other way in my head. That is a horrible attempt. And yet you're here typing and chatting with me and not paying attention. Mm-hmm. So is it really that horrible of an attempt? If I'm still good at it, you know how to play, try not to win, just do joke shit. It's more fun and pisses the sweats off so much.
Charcoal to the tech rot. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Oh, is it mine? I have 50-50 and it showed up.
You went in the fucking ceiling.
Oh, it's coming down.
I don't see it.
Yeah, it floated down. Get stabbied. Wait. Get stabbied? There we go. Yay! I got it. I got it. You just got back from an Ice 9 Kills concert. You didn't know. I didn't know want to leave. She didn't catch the fact that I changed my color. That's because chat's going zoomy right now.
Oh, never mind.
Well, it sounds like you had a good time there, comrade.
Ooh, they got fucked up. I think the Shadow's pull works on them. I'm pretty sure I flipped them on their asses and then just fucking sliced them.
Interesting.
Yeah, if one of the other guys just shows up, I'll try it again.
Yeah, we'll have to see if violets or flavored does. Ow! I was gonna say, because mine have already been here, stupid toxin!
Anyway, speak of the devil. I'm reviving your dumbass.
Flavored! I hope the toxin gets you next, you asshole.
It does work on him.
That's funny.
Can't believe that's allowed.
I wonder if that just slipped through the cracks.
It literally yoinked them backwards and then just chewed them up.
That's funny. Thank you for the alert, comrade.
That's an Argent thing. He must be wicked fucking busy.
Yeah.
I don't know, Ruby's hearing something. I don't hear anything.
Oh, the misery. You are totally gonna be dead now.
Yeah, because it doesn't even work on the acolytes. It's so fucking funny.
Oh,
I went to LDE.
I save you.
Oh no, I hear it. It's chirping again. Whatever the hell it is.
The Fisher cat thing.
I don't know if it's a Fisher cat. I don't know what the fuck it is.
But whatever, the random animal noise is going off again.
Yep.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some
Maybe you should record it.
like this.
To do what with it?
See? My ass is out here on the
I don't
line,
know.
too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Abby's yelling, typing lol at me. Violet, he's spent enough here. Let him spoil you too. Man paid for more than half my bills this month. And it's only day 2.
Set off some Sporex or get the hell out of there.
You too lazy to do planes bounties? Why? It's easy.
This is what happens when you have the nerve to be a good person around people with disposable income. You make it sound like being a good person is a bad thing. You have the nerve to be a good person. Isn't that what we all are trying to strive to be?
Situation critical.
You're rank 5 with the Zeraman. Stevie, check your redeems. I hate you. Exactly, it's unavoidable, that's the point.
I'm calling it. Nothing more. Now you get to do things.
I'm drinking sugar-free root beer out of my Rhode Island Comic-Con mug. I like the sound it makes.
Ooh, I'm at 90%.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Mine's 100%. I literally can't even yell at them. Huh? Oh, so yours is at 100%. Let people be generous to you. I literally can't even yell at them. Goltair redeemed my redeem. Yeah, I'm only at 25, so
Never want to see cheap.
I'll just throw the other ones on. Yours is at nothing. You haven't even stabbed it yet, says Flavored. That's okay. So mine just reset. What do we got for who needs what missions?
I just need a mission for mine to show up again.
Yeah. Is yours...
Mine showed up last one, so I've reset.
Okay. Who else are we looking at? I know... What was it? Violet's showed up. Flavored, where's yours at? Punch through, overshield, increase range. Guess we'll do that. Scaldra with the melee weapons. We are approaching my birthday in 99. Except we're gonna go right past it. Because it goes my birthday, and then Eleanor's birthday, and then Arthur's. They skip over me. Everywhere besides Techrot Hellscrub. Okay, so we'll just do this one then. So boy Scaldra with melee weapons? Yeah. I don't really care. I'll get to it if I get to it. Okay, I'm back. Didn't want to push Violet too far. She still has that hammer, you know? Where's a good spot to farm alloy plates? I think you can do exclamation point alloy plates. Or exclamation point alloy. And it should come up.
Not those, Belger?
Is it alloy? Or alloy plates? Unless that's not one of the ones that was done. That does not mean you need to do more, Voltaire. Okay, so it was alloy plate. There you go. There's the answer. Because Voltaire went above and beyond and did that for, like, all of the, resources.
Got a solid move.
It's not just a hammer, but a spray. But because Voltaire redeemed it, I can't do shit until end of stream. You know what you could also do, Voltaire? I bet you could shout out Violet again, because it's been long enough. And if anybody hasn't gone over there to show her some love, you could do it now. She gonna be so mad at me. Oh, it's 15 minutes still. Dang it. You know what planets? You're wondering what nodes are best. It can be any nodes on those planets. Got gifted a sub. Thank you. This is Bounty Hunter. That
Probably a survival.
probably would have been from Malchior, but there were a few other people that gifted a bunch of random subs, so you can check your notifications and it'll tell you who did it. Congrats on getting one, though. Check the email, it didn't give you a name. You should be able to see it in your notification settings. So if you look at your notifications tab, either in the app or on the actual Twitch website, it should tell you. Been running Narcissus on Pluto because it gives Morphix also. Dylan says Gabby on Ceres because there's a 35% resource boost. Also, it was Malchior. Congratulations. Yeah, he went a little, spend happy to the point where Twitch won't take more of his money today.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is that called? Oh my god, told me that there was going to be a party.
Hello, Corgrace. Your Lich is on Ceres. Sub Kira. What happened? We're gonna have a subathon. Because chat went a little bananas. Ah, fuck. Malchior was literally taking it one level of the hype train at a time and just pushing it, and pushing it, and pushing it, and then other people were helping and then pushing it. And then Dragonblade also gave a couple of things straight to my PayPal, including one of the donations being $1,000 fucking dollars. You heard me correctly. I said 1,000, which is an insane amount of money. So in one day, you people have managed to pay off my entire rent for next month. Dragonblade says, imagine this. Pretty little Violet sitting by the window with steam coming out of her ears, waiting for the mail person, hoping she doesn't explain to people why she's getting packages from a strange man. Funny. Just the beginning of the month. Let's knock out next month as well. Oops, Solidor. Oh, nice! Solidor got a gifted sub from Malchior, too. Let's knock out the mansion, why don't we? The good thing is hopefully I should be getting money back from my brother fairly soon, because his taxes should come in any day now. And then I should be getting the money back from my mom this upcoming week. And then, I have been putting all the money up for the Airbnb for everybody for TennoCon, so I'll get a bunch of money back too for that. Usually I just pay for the whole thing and then whoever shows up gives me their portion because everybody's kind of up in the air and I'd rather just have the whole thing paid for. What were you saying, Joe?
Send them the message tomorrow.
I'm waiting to see how many people actually show up so I can get the correct amount from each person.
Roblox and the other one, and then Higgs.
And possibly Edric. And I'm still trying to see if maybe we can squeeze Pico in.
Who?
Pico.
She's going?
She wants to. But I need to double check with her if that's still a plan, because then...
She'd be coming alone, because she's got a husband.
She would probably be coming alone, but I gotta see what I can do. I probably have to have Edric put her down as a +1.
Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you...
Dragonblade, thank you for giving Dylan a sub. Thank you, friend. Sadly, you don't need 2 layers of ad block. Well, now you get emotes for a month, and it allows you to use your Twitch emotes across all of Discord, too, which is nice. Yes, that person, Savant. Hikaroshi. She's my buddy. But I gotta check with her because she wasn't 100% sure, so. And this is why I just pay for it and then we'll figure out who's showing up afterwards, because that's gonna dramatically change how much it's gonna cost each person. The more people we have, the less money per person. So that's why I just book it in advance. I only put up half in February, so I gotta put up the other half in June. It's another like $500 and something for the rest of it.
Sculpture Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
There you go, Goltair. Thank you very much. Doing more work that you don't need to do, but is much appreciated and helps other people. Don't mind me going through working on commands. You know you don't have to, right? You know that is just, you're doing it for shits and giggles, right? Okay. As long as you know I'm not, like, knocking down your door. Hey, fix my commands. 1 hour and 55 minutes to log into Warframe tonight? What do you mean? Oh, that's mine. Where are ya?
Oh man. Thought for
Right
sure
here.
you'd be able to break into that cache.
Oink. Yeah, they're over here. That's so fucking funny. They're dead.
They weren't on my screen. They still had a tiny bit of
Oh,
health.
they were very dead.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Took you almost 2 hours to log in. Oh, not a Warframe issue though? Why the hell did it take you almost 2 hours to log in? You got an internet problem going on? Cause that sounds ridiculous. You're totally not like a gun to my head telling me that. No, you can do whatever you want, Goltair. It was already nice enough that you even went ahead and did those commands in the first place. I wasn't events, those commands in the first place. Hugging to night font.
Fine.
Get stabbed.
Super fucking funny. I can just yoink them.
Mm. Oh, that was yours, Flavor, first tab?
Yeah, it's not mine. I just said mine because I yoinked it.
Nope. My Jack-o'-light's showing up. Who is it? Torment.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Well, I guess you better go stab them then, Kirito. Get rid of that lich if they're stealing all your alloy. He didn't show up on that mission. Yank, pull out an ultimatum.
Do those work on these guys?
No.
I don't even know if I have any.
Dragonblade says Violet's alibi. Hello to Violet's mother. These gifts are without strings. Her body and soul are intact, and we appreciate her. I'll screenshot that and show her tomorrow. Funny, funny, funny. I'm at 65.
Mine just has to show up.
Well, if mine shows up, then it should be enough, because it's what, 30? Yeah, it's 35 away, so. Literally just have to get them to show. Oh, those tentacles are sexy. What tentacles? Oh, because I pulled up my coda. No, because look at my colors. They're ugly.
My PJs. Now, it's like
Did you see my colors, Joe? Like
I see them now.
lime green and candy apple red. The snoot. Speaking of snoots, one of my snakes, for whatever reason, was like hacking up a lung earlier, scared the ever-living fuck out of me. and then the newest girl, and then Desecration had a wet fart. It was disgusting. I thought I heard it, and then I gave it a second, and there was more. So he either pooped or just had a nasty fart. And yes, apparently snakes do fart, and this isn't the first time. Here's
Yes,
just gray and bright
they
pink.
do fart.
It's just weird, because I never thought about it. Like, I get it, pretty much anything with a sphincter anus type thing can probably fart, but I just never, it didn't comprehend in my brain. Almost looks like Deoxys. Okay, I could see that. Damn, she's gorgeous. Yours is at 15. Do you need this mission, Flavored? Oh, yours should have reset. Never mind. Why am I asking?
Ella broke out.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm sorry, 40 minutes for a restaurant that's a 3-minute drive away to give me my food?
Yes, yeah, it did. That is a while, Dylan, but I'm sure they have to, like, drive to other people, too. It's not like they drive straight to you and then back and then straight to the next person and then back. They usually, like, pack up several people and then hit a bunch of houses. So they might have gone other people, you last, and then back to the restaurant.
These foes deserve your respect.
You added these. Oh, those are cute.
And I with your victory.
You throw in a flip-flop. Oh, I'm canceling, not waiting 40 minutes. You just gonna go get it yourself?
Got a solid move.
Oh, you're gonna go to a different restaurant? Really?
If you get close, it'll clock you and
I mean, you might end up with the same type of wait times.
before it's smoked. See?
It is a Friday night. No, Thursday night. It should be Friday for you, though.
Snooty Dick is raiding with a party of 144.
Holy moly, Snooty. Thank you so much for that raid. That is huge. Hello, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Whatever is easier for you is fine by me. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel, like Monster Hunter and puzzle games as well. And I have also been working on a Citrine cosplay. If you see on the left-hand side of the screen right now, that is my inspiration pictures slash Captura pictures for the costume for TennoCon. Tired Cream Puff has seen me before. Well, welcome back. Mr. Angry Fat Man, thank you very much for the follow. Great name, by the way. Hajonga It's Goose. Thank you as well. We've been here before. Yes. Snooty has brought people here before because Snooty is awesome, and thank you so much. Reggie Bald second, thank you very much as well. Curse Knowledge, Minecraft is old enough to drive. Aliens vs. Predator is old enough to graduate with an associate's degree, and OG Oblivion is old enough to graduate high school. That's gross. Thanks for making me feel old. Appreciate it. Tired Cream Puff, thank you. Tired Cream Puff Serial Killer. That's a great name. Thank you very much for the follow. How far through the cosplay did you get last night? I ended up making one of the attachment pieces for the back of the Signa. So, I'm gonna get through the other one tonight. Oh, there is only one remaining. Shit. Can I get it there in time? I don't know. Can I? With 1 second left on the clock. Cream Puff says, but I'm gonna just dip. Sorry, not feeling the best. Oh, I hope you feel better. Took the tired part from somebody else. It's quite new. Where am I going? I'm spinning myself around in circles. Cream Puff's name just gets longer at least once a year at this point. Good to know, Thistle. Good to know. I hope your stream was fantastic, by the way, Snooty. And if you have to go, you know, be a human and get out of here, I completely understand. You're always welcome to stick around if you don't need to.
40 minutes delivery time is completely unreasonable for McDonald's, especially when this delivery site is already prone to lying about the ETA.
Yeah, that is a little ridiculous, Dylan. I mean, you could probably walk there and back, and it would still be faster. I'm trying to think. You're thinking about putting Chipmunk in there? Could be Tired Chipmunk, the cream puff serial killer. No, you can't combine names. It has to be whole. Who's causing our frames to glow flesh pink? I don't know.
She might be.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Yes, Citrine.
Why would that make you glow? You shouldn't be making
Because
you guys
you're
glow.
passive.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be making you guys glow. You got Eleanor in your back room, and the conversation between Minerva and Velamir and you are interesting. Chipmunk, because you have little brother energy, and you sound like one. According to Snooty, that is, and we all know you have a manly voice. Sure, very manly. We've just met, but it's okay. It somehow makes us pink. Seeing flesh I'm trying not to say relevant. Flesh revenant makes you wish you were born without eyes. Flesh revenant. I'm sorry, do you want me to change to a different Citrine? Here, I'll play Gyre. And we'll see if it was me. Now we're just waiting on you, Violet.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
You're gonna go make a flesh revenant a physical being. Oh, enjoy. That sounds disturbing. Damn it, you were gonna swap to Gyre too, were you? You could have just... I would have swapped to something else. You want the proto frame for Harrow to be a cranky old man? We don't need any more proto frames. We're done now, please. No more. I'm very curious as to what they're gonna show us next, because they have been very tight-lipped on like where the game is going. I don't know, maybe we're gonna be chasing down more of the man in the wall and Entradi. I was trying to think of the girl's name.
I don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that's probably what we're doing, because she's being the embodiment of the indifference. Like, I have no idea where the game is going next, and it's interesting because usually they're kind of loose-lipped and they're like, hey, this update is coming, and then we don't see it for like 2 years. But now we have no idea what's coming next, which is interesting. So we'll find out in like 2 weeks. Not even. A week.
Find out at TennoCon.
No, we're gonna find out more at the PAX East dev stream.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, they already said that they're giving some stuff, interesting stuff away at the PAX East one, so they said it's pretty jam-packed.
Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in?
I don't think it'll be the next big thing. I think it'll just be the next update.
Right, but that at least is going to give us an idea of possibly where the story is headed.
Nowheresville, like it's been going, just around in fucking circles.
I don't know. I'm curious. Because they did show off that new enemy during the last dev stream.
This isn't mine.
Nope, it's mine. Which means mine will be in Railjack. Go to Railjack!
The cache was destroyed. It's okay.
It is gonna never get old that I can do that.
Alpachi encrypted warframes. It's something involving Duviri. Be interesting if they are gonna go back. Rusalka, yes. Thank you. Counterpoint to Proto-Rhino, Proto-Loki, Proto-Ember. I genuinely thought they were going to be doing Proto-Ember and or Loki and Rhino for these other ones, but they went Frost, Saren, and Nova instead. I was surprised by the Saren. I'm not really surprised by the Frost. But the Saren and Nova caught me off guard. I would have assumed they would have gone for like even older frames, but
Saren is old.
She's not original roster though. And neither is Nova.
You think it's gonna be Taviri in some way? Maybe.
It'd be surprising if they decide to like head back to old islands. Usually
I don't
once
go Taviri.
Usually once
Fucking
they
hate
leave an
being a
island,
drifter.
you know, we're kind of done with it.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Hello,
Mine are
Crafting Gamer,
being
how are you?
Just stupid stubborn now that's pointless because now I'm going to bed. Fucking bastards. Didn't want to get yoinked and sliced.
Well, what is yours at? Is it 100% for the next round?
Just need to stab them.
Yes,
I can't
what
do
is
anything
their
else.
chance of showing up? Is it at 100%?
Fuck if I know.
You can look on the
Been a while
calendar.
now.
You look on the calendar, it'll, on the map, I mean, it'll show what your duet chance is for the next mission.
Been a while, so it should
Okay,
be.
well, every 4 missions, they're guaranteed to show up.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to bed.
Okay. You've been busy playing Soulframe. Nice. I haven't tried that yet. I have a key, but I haven't tried it yet. I've had a key
Tried to
since
install
like
on the Steam Deck,
the
but
beginning.
I fucked up.
But the problem was, especially in the beginning, is it wasn't streamable. And if I can't play a game on stream, or at least make content out of it, it's very hard for me to rationalize playing it because I already spend so much time gaming when it comes to stream, so. I'm usually all video gamed out for the week by the time I'm done. Yeah, no, I can now, but back when they first dropped the keys for Soulframe, it was you couldn't stream it. So it's only been streamable for like the last 2 or 3 months, give or take. They lifted the embargo. I still have other games I want to play too. There's a chill hangout style collecting stickers adventure game that I want to play, that I got a dev key for, or a key from the devs, I should say. I just haven't had a chance.
Thanks for watching, people.
You wonder if they
Thanks
make
for
a Wisp
hanging.
and Ember proto frames, are they gonna make them yacht thick? Well, they stuck to the Saren, because Saren is known Saren's actual skin is known for being one of the bustiest skins in the game, one of the bustiest frames in the game. So they stuck with that for the proto, so I wouldn't be surprised if they stuck with the other ones for Ember and Wisp as well, if they end up doing that. Because that is a running joke for Saren, is that she has
Session
the biggest
_
chest.
Rodimus is raiding with a party of 3.
Thank you for the raid, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Even playing Soulframe is cool, but definitely in pre-alpha. Yeah, no, it's still very early. And that's why they didn't want people streaming it even
I need to look
earlier.
up videos of the Greatsword.
Because it was even in a more rough state. I realized you wrote defiantly, but I read it as definitely anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Right. I am going to run to the bathroom and swap over to art stuff because I want to continue to work on my Citrine cosplay. I think I'm going to take a moment and kind of jot down what I want to do and in what order as well tonight. We're getting down to the last 2.5 months, and I don't want to run out of time. Most of it's made out of fabric, so like that kind of stuff speeds up the process a lot. Because cut, pin, sew is a hell of a lot faster than doing that out of foam. At least for me, I can sew things quicker than I can make things out of foam, so the whole actual main body of the costume isn't as bad. No, Violet, thank you! I think they're definitely doing something similar to modding stuff soon. I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of leaning into what they already know. Alright. Flavor, thank you for being in the squad, even though it wasn't as long. Even though it wasn't that long. I forget, what's your deadline again? It was some Warframe event, if you remember correctly. Yes, the TennoCon, which is July... We're leaving July 16th, so I want it done before then. I would love to have it done before July 1st, and then just be doing, like, teeny tiny finishing touches at that point. So that's the goal, which is basically 2 months from now. But yeah. I do want to have at least something done for Anime Boston. So the goal after I finish the Signa is to work on the main body so that I can have something to test out for that. But let me close this down and run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will swap over to doing some art. And you guys can decide whether or not we have music in the background. Maybe I'll put a poll up for while I'm going there. Where's the poll? Manage poll. And then I'll give you guys a few minutes. Give me just a moment. I will be right back.
I won't be here.
Yep. Good night, Joe.
Alright.
Alright, so 100% of you said you wanted music. So here we are. I'm going to get myself situated. Oh, that means I left my root beer over there. Shit. Hold on. Alright, so for those of you who have not been here while I have been working on this, this is so far just the Signa. I do have some other things that I have worked on, but I'm not going to pull them all out right now. To save time. This is my Signa, or at least half of it. This is the other half. I need to work on this part of the other half. It's going to attach to the back of my head at this spot. This spot ended up being a tiny bit loose, so I'm just going to attach it here to the back of the helmet. But that is half of the Signa. And if you don't know what a Signa is, it's basically just like a Warframe crown, so don't blow your hand to the table. Imagine just like peeling it off. So here's half. Here's the other half. This just needs a little bit more glitter because I realized this has too much to make it more matchy-matchy. And then these do have to be resined down a bit more. I'm not going to do that on stream because it's tedious and it's perfect for me just doing that in front of like watching a movie or something. So. But I am going to wrap the other part of this, which means I have to heat up the hot glue gun. Which surprisingly heats up pretty quick. I did tuck those parts under here. Nice, it looks really good so far. Thank you! Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised by how this has been turning out. I think it looks a lot like it. I didn't even know like this part existed on the back of the Signa until you like really start to look at things. I do need to do some paint on here as well to give it some more dimension, but I do love the fabric wrapped pieces, so alright, put that to the side. And set this up. Just trying to be conservative with this fabric, especially since I bought it at Joann's, and if you know anything about the crafting world right now, Joann's has officially gone bankrupt, so I don't know if I can replace this fabric. Good thing I preemptively bought, hopefully, more than I need. But I'm still gonna be super conservative and save every little snippet in case I need it. Hello, James. Imagine doing all this work to make Citrine just to subsume her. Kira should build a foundry first. Citrine. Imagine if I did like a Warframe build challenge where you can only spend the same amount of time as it actually takes to build a Warframe in game. So you have 72 hours and you just go. Do you feel better that I'm not just singling you out today? Yes and no. I just worry. I mean, I know you've done crazy shit before, but I just worry that you're spending all your money and that you're not gonna have anything left for you or the kids, and like, just, I don't know. I'm a worrywart. I cannot help it. I mean, a guy did a necromech, why not cosplay a foundry table? That would be kind of cool to set up as, like, my workspace. Because, like, this would be my foundry table. To make it look like an actual foundry, that would be neat. That is a post-TennoCon, or at least post this cosplay being done project. That would be really cool to have one of my workstations look like that, though. +12 hours per part, 72 hours full frame. Yeah. All you need is a 3D printer. Oh, foundry workstation. That definitely would be cool. I do have a 3D printer. I have 2 3D printers. Neither of them are up and running right this second, but I do own them and they do function. Alright, enjoy bedside. What? I do want to do some experimenting in the next few days. After I get the basics down for the chest area, I do want to experiment with making more crystals out of other materials. Not just like the foam clay, since that can get kind of pricey, but there is this stuff called Great Stuff. It's like it's a gaps and cracks filler. And I think it would be pretty cool if I could make it out of that, because then it's going to be super lightweight. Don't get me wrong, I love the hot glue ones, but I'm also trying to make sure that everything is light as possible. So if I could make more of them out of that, it would be awesome. If not, I will obviously just continue with the hot glue ones. Your end game is building up, fleshing out your dojo. Really want to get into 3D printing over the summer. It looks really useful to learn. Oh, it's so much fun. I don't do anywhere near enough of it, but it is a lot of fun. Oh shit, I should have trimmed this first. Don't dry on me, hot glue. Listen, I've already had a mishap once this week. Let's not have another one. Come on, hands. Do as I ask. Please and thank you. I already have a pretty nasty cut on my thumb. I accidentally slipped with the X-Acto knife. I was trying to cut some of the dried hot glue off of one of the petals, and I got through the hot glue, and as soon as I got through the hot glue, it slipped because the resistance wasn't there anymore and took a chunk out of the tip of my finger. I haven't filled up your throne yet. Slacking off, I guess. I will add a couple of things tomorrow. I'm sure there's definitely more stuff that I'm thinking about adding. I'd like some other tools and whatnot. Maybe I'll add a nice pair of fabric scissors or something else to do with my sewing machine. Keep adding shit so he won't get mine. But what if I want him to attack your throne, Violet, and that's why I'm holding off? Can't count how many times you've accidentally cut the tip of your thumb cutting with an X-Acto knife. Yup. Freaking painful. This is not the first time I've done it, and it probably won't be the last. It might not even be the last of this project. But good God, it hurts so bad. Thankfully, I cut it at an angle. So when it was first healing, it was like healing on top of itself, so it healed a lot faster than if it was just like cut straight up and down, because for whatever reason that always takes so much longer to heal. So it's already at a good spot, even though this was only 2 days ago. Usually my shit takes like a million years to heal up, so it's not constantly feeling like it's gonna open up anymore, which is good. Sorry if some of you are squeamish. I forget that some people are. Cut your fingers all the time when building Gunpla. Yeah. People would be surprised how often that happens. If you don't do art stuff, then you don't realize how often that happens with, like, X-Acto knives and stuff. Or how many times you burn yourself with a hot glue gun. I've had the actual, like, tip of a regular... This is obviously a cordless, really nice one, but I've had so many burns from regular hot glue guns. Oh, man. It's a lot. One of the other things I might do on stream, especially if I'm starting the subathon early, is my nieces asked for some crocheted plushies. So I might crochet some stuff on stream too. One of them wants a Stitch plushie, and the other one wants a unicorn. Hey, Groupnik. And the other one wants a unicorn plushie, so I must oblige and crochet them some shit. Here's the code for I quote myself is I'm feeding the pets. Yeah, I literally just didn't want to have to explain that I had to get up to get a band-aid. I was just like, I'm gonna go feed the pets because I didn't know how bad it was. And I just wanted to get up and take care of it, so I just fibbed and I was like, I'm gonna go feed the pets real quick, hold on. I fibbed just so I could get away from stream and, like, see how bad it was, because I didn't look, I just felt it, and I was like, oh shit, and then pressed my thumb against my other thumb, or I was pressing my finger against my thumb, because I was like, I know there's about to be blood, and I don't want this on stream, so, let me go take care of this. Oh, you have to lurk, though. No worries. You've seen some people sell 3D printed stuff, but you're more interested in using it for art and other useful things for your desk. You wanted to make some, like, Warframe things or video games. You love a 3D statue or something like that. Yeah. Soldering iron burns or worse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess it's hotter. It gets hotter than most glue sticks. I mean, you can run glue sticks on hotter settings, but yeah, no. Nothing quite like a soldering iron. The amount of times I've just, like, not paid attention, accidentally burnt myself with stuff. And it's not even necessarily not paying attention. Sometimes I just misjudge my depth perception skills and get burnt that way. I'll be like, I totally have enough space. I'm being safe. Nope. Play D&D and other tabletop games. You can use it for that. Yeah, I've printed some stuff out for that kind of thing before. For a friend. I definitely want to get more into actually designing the models and not just printing other people's stuff. That's my long-term goal. I also have a Tenogen project that I've been pushing off for like 2 years. And that's on the list as well. So Joe has Tenogen concept designs that he designed on paper, and I just have to 3D model them. Use a knife, you use a ruler, but sometimes you get caught on your finger. Yup. I don't usually use a ruler, but it's just usually, like, if the tension changes and I didn't expect the resistance to change for the knife. There was a hunk there than I realized. I'm probably gonna do something similar as to last night and try not to be streaming until I hear the birdies, but we'll see. It's not enough glue and it makes it look like there's a lot. I wanted to be lumpy. Since it's shiny, it's going to instantly look lumpy. Paper cuts from cigarette carton flaps are super annoying. Yeah, paper cuts in general are really annoying, and that kind of just what it feels like on my thumb right now. It just feels like a really dramatic paper cut. Shit. I need to heat that spot up because it's sitting funny. Thankfully, it doesn't feel like I'm constantly, like, ripping at my thumb anymore, but it's, still not the most pleasant, that's for sure. He's definitely gonna murder you tomorrow. What did you do? Oh, boy. I love how shiny this is. This is supposed to be, like, the metal parts. The more metallic-looking parts. Probably could save these little fabric scraps and use them to stuff a stuffed animal, but being kind of lazy. In the trash. I might take them back out and stuff them. Stuff them. You have a pet named Audrey, or its descendant, and is it a plant? Funny. I have no such thing, but I do... Joe does have his helmet named Audrey 3. I really don't take care of a lot of plants. I want to, but I'm not very good at it. It requires a whole nother skill set for whatever reason. Like, I'm just not very good. I also don't think I have enough sunlight, so now that I have a grow lamp, courtesy of Dragonblade, it's kind of a game changer. Because I was doing okay with, like, the pothos. I had a pothos plant in one of my snake tanks, but my snake got bigger, and I think he crushed it, along with the fact that it was doing really well until I went to move it, so I don't think I got all of the roots. And I think that was part of the problem. I think I might have snapped some of the roots. So, I need to get better about plants. I struggle with plants and apparently fish. I'm not a... I don't know what happened with my fish recently, but... No more plants, and I need to do better about fish. Here's his Audrey 3, so twisted. I get ready to go to the hospital for bloods. Why, James? What's going on? It's like a routine checkup thing, I hope? Except you said hospital. Got an appointment next week. What for? What's going on? After TennoCon as well, I also have a couple of other projects I want to work on stream, so there will be more art-related stuff. What's your medical problems? Oh. Well, hopefully everything works out. Hopefully you get the test results that you're looking for. But I do have a couple of like restoration projects and whatnot that I want to work on. I have an old dollhouse that was stuck outside for a long period of time, and I would love to be able to fix that up. Because a bunch of people said they'd be willing to watch me do that, so there are going to be all kinds of art-related stuff that I plan to work on in the somewhat near future. Obviously, cosplay needs to be finished first, but those are high on the list. Not that serious. You were diagnosed in 2017. Sorry, Kiowa. I've not been joining the stream recently, and you probably noticed. I just hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. It's alright, Vader. People have lives, they get busy, they get bored of being here, like, whatever it is. You know, don't worry about it. Well, whatever you got going on, James, I hope it continues to be not that serious. Or whatever it is goes away. Don't feel like you have to talk about it. this was kind of loose. But I already decided that I was going to attach it back there, so it doesn't really matter. Sorry, I'm just prepping. I'm not here more than I am as of late. Live your own life. Don't devote all 24 hours to staying here, right? Live a life. Come back with stories when you feel bored. That's what I am here for. I'm not here to be a second or third job for you. I'm here because you want entertainment. And if you don't want entertainment, or you don't want my version of entertainment, then go somewhere else. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna take offense. Stream is Second Life. Again, only if you want it to be. It definitely doesn't have to be. I really need to resin these in. It's probably a tomorrow problem. To be here every single stream, otherwise you lose your VIP badge. No, that's not how VIP badges work.
Who is it? Hi, Naya. What's up? What you got? What you doing? Doing? Got the zoomies? You want to go with the zoomies? No. Brick house? Okay. Why look at the ball of fluff? Can't eat that. Where'd you even get that? Where'd you get the ball of fluff?
Not serious about missing stream. I just like to play around and pretend it's super important. And I sent a mess. How do plants say hello? Hello. What do you call a chaotic priest that became a lawyer? A father-in-law. Oh, did you find a cricket? Is that what it was? Haha, you found one of the escapees. I went to go get some crickets into a container for Joe the other day, and several escapees got on the loose, which is what I call all of the crickets that manage to jump out of the tank or don't go into the tanks that I'm trying to put them in. Which, again, case in point, I don't have to worry about because one of my cats will take care of it. So they just become cat toys. Not good for the cricket, but they were gonna be food one way or another, so doesn't really matter to me if they become reptile food or cat food. You having fun chasing the little cricket? Did you get it? Did you get him? You my good little huntress. You my good little huntress. Did you get the cricket? Good girl. Yeah, Naya. Also, it's a paradox. Parentheses. Okay, last one. How does a lamb, a drum, and a snake sound when you throw them off the cliff? Bottoms. These are torturous. I hope you know that. Go, Dora, use it now. Go, use it, Dora, get out. Shoo. You summon was agreed.
Huh?
Hisana. Has everybody got the zoomies? Did you find another cricket? I doubt it. There was only a handful that got out the other day. Text-based roleplay parentheses allows you to keep acting while making sure the other person is also good. Interesting. It's not really a thing I pay attention to or really know a lot about, so... Pot of Seed Return is more banned than Pot of Greed. Don't get me started on the anime effect. Well, this went significantly faster than the other side, which was really exciting. That means I'm learning! Yay! Hot. Tip of hot glue gun is hot. Same problem with soldering iron. It's kind of hard to put it down. Uh-huh. That's why I really like this hot glue gun, because I don't have to spend 50 million years fiddling with the stupid kickstand. I hate the kickstands on hot glue guns. The bane of my existence is a kickstand on a hot glue gun. I know there's a little bit of, like, mishap and whatnot going on here. But I will fix that when I go to fix, like, the painted part of it later on. I would like to build the structure at the center. I know you guys can't see what it looks like, but I can. I turn this off for now, saving some battery. Usually just dip it in your coffee. What? They miss you with eating toast in the tub. Where do you put the toaster? What the fuck? Alright, so if this is the size of these pieces, which I'm really excited about, the other thing... Yeah. I'm just doing an initial sketch. I will refine it after. This is really just to get the size compared to everything else. Sure, this also kind of comes out back in. Okay. That's roughly the size. I think the petals come out like a little bit farther. Alright. Let's kind of refine this template a bit. There is something flat.
As Vader says, what animal is known for running in straight lines? The antelope.
Alright, that's pretty good. That's a new one for me. Terrible, but it's a new one for me. Rounded. This kind of also has like a rounded nub at the bottom. I'm looking for you. Some people think that rolling stats in D&D is outdated, but you think it builds character. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, so there's like a stem bit that comes out. Kind of up. That.
As Mon Vader says, did you hear about the man who was beaten with stringed instruments? It was a brutal act of violence.
Some of these are really bad. I hope you know that. This also has like a design here. That's like an indent. Other line. Area kind of comes down, goes to the tip of this. Oh, you guys can barely see what I'm doing. I think. That's better. Just sent you an important DM on Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. If they're not spamming every single channel right now, I will get to it later, or one of my other mods will get to it. No, don't bother, Kirito. It's not a big deal. There's been a whole bunch of them. I'm not gonna bother with it. I want to be able to look into it because some people have reported that there are scammers and they're not. So I want to take a minute to actually look into it. Not that I don't believe you, but there have been a lot of people who their accounts are older, they're posting in the correct channels, so I will deal with it after stream. Good morning, Christopher. How are you? Joined the server 2 hours ago and DM'd me now, so you figure report it. I appreciate it. Yeah, if they're sending out soliciting DMs, then that's the issue, but there have been a lot of people who have been reporting stuff that are, like, people are not doing incorrectly, so I'll look into it and I'll take care of it later, but thank you so much. Doesn't look even. I like this side better. Why is this wrong? Let's go out more. Are we supposed to go like down to there? Yeah, it looks so much better. I've been reporting a few adversaries recently, and now you're starting to doubt your judgment. No. You're fine, Dylan. Most people are. There's just a handful of them that have been reported recently that I don't feel like are actual scammers because they haven't done anything to make me think that. They're posting in the Art by You section. They're only posting in that and self-promo. They're not DMing people. Their accounts are multiple years old, so I'm giving people the benefit of the doubt recently. So I will look into it later. That's not a current problem. As long as they're not spamming in every single channel and clearly trying to make people click links right this second, it's yeah. 9 out of 10 times reports are scammers. No, DM adversaries are always a problem, but there have been some people who aren't sending DMs and people are flagging them in my Discord as scammers just because they're promoting that they are emote artists, but they're promoting them in the correct channels and not trying to be fishy about it. So I don't want to just kick people out because they're emote artists, or they have a furry profile picture because somebody was judging that they have issues with other people who are furries and they just assumed that that person was automatically an issue. So I'm taking more care into looking into things recently. Actually wait for them to do their copy pasta before you report. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, again, scamming people in their DMs, friend requesting randoms just to promote their art, that is not okay. But if they're doing everything that they are supposed to do and they just happen to be an actual emote artist, I don't want to ban those people. So, I will just look into it later. Because I don't want artists to think that they can't promote their stuff in the correct channels. But yes, unsolicited DMs to other people is an automatic ban, but I will deal with it after anyway. Yes, but just because you don't, Kirito, doesn't mean other people aren't actually doing that. Because I looked into some of these people and they seem possibly legit. So, again, until they start to be a concern, they can fly under the radar, for all I care. If they're not harassing people. Or scamming, or attempting to actually scam people. Some of them, they pop up with, like, actual Fiverr pages and whatnot. It's gotta be a Discord conversation. We're getting one side of it. Yeah.
Sea of Violet is raiding with a party of 14.
Aw, thank you. This raid is valuable. It's viable. Seriously though, Violet, thank you. Are we raiding now? Violet raided into here. Hello, Jorak, again. All people asking for commissions are scammers. By the way, could you pay me 10 million euros to make you some animated people? Halo, I work in 4 hours. Go to bed! There's Halo when I'm about to leave. Go to bed! I know, what year is it? I have Halo, Violet, Goldhair, and Josh all in my chat, and Dylan all in my chat at the same time. Like,
Nova Prime _64 is raiding with a party of 1.
I'm still the favorite, says Halo. Shh, don't tell the others. The good thing is I only have to do one half of this because it's just gonna stick to the back of the freaking helmet. 1 retired and 3 still going at it. Yep. Crazy. Seriously though, it feels weird. Still feels weird that I've been streaming for 5 years. What the hell? How did that happen? Is also lower. It's meant to be lower. And it's supposed to change direction. Go lower. Mess around with it after I start putting the clay on top. Geez, 14-ish days until your 3-year anniversary here. Coming up on 5 years. Yeah. And I'm damn near a tracker of that by existing. I know. I know, you're one of the first people to, like, actually stick around for long periods of time. Actually, give me a second. I need to find the other blade that I let my nephew use recently. There it is. This shit works so much better. Maybe that's what I should put on Throne, is a better cutting board. I keep using my other one. Crystals on it. It's not that flat anymore anyway. Heck. House on Throne. Got it, says Joms. You guys have already paid for me to continue to live here. I need to put a house on Throne. Remember, Kira, I flew out exclusively to see you and Joe, and she didn't. Only a favorite would do that. I can't bring it up. That wasn't fair. It's fair. Well, no, she lives 15 minutes away from me, almost 30. Kira, tell them I'm your favorite after Joe. Violet is definitely in the top. No, Violet doesn't live close to me. I wish. I'm always on top? Damn, Halo. We don't need to know your bedroom shenanigans. You'll let him know I'm second. I gotta go with my girl. I'm sorry. girl. Genderism? Yes. Let's just put it this way. If I ever get married, you're both invited to the wedding. So, it's all good. I'm her favorite, of course. The grand scheme of things. I'd call her a coward and a chicken. So, like, put a house on throne coward. It'll be best disciple, of course. I'm actually really surprised this turned out this good. And it's not even done. We don't know if the mods ever get into a fist fight. Kayla's putting her money on Violet. You definitely Kayla's ass. Oh man, I miss these types of shenanigans. I am still so glad that previous me thought it was a good idea to start streaming. I know I'm her favorite and that's all I need. He's the one who said it was genderism because she chose me. He's hurt. I think it's QWEEN. Okay, you found me sad and in a box and made me something great, and my descendants are the best mod squad you can get. You've been crying a lot recently, it's a problem. Aww. Have you really? I know you don't like hugs, but hey, that offer of us just sitting on the grass under a tree and you putting your head in my lap, it's still on the table. Like the anime kids do, where they're just like, and then I just give you head pats. How much are one-day tickets?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I come back from going to check on my crying sister and the mods are in anarchy. Finally, my wish for anarchy has come true. Copying cause I think Kira skipped.
I'm sorry, Dylan. Chat's going, as you can see, turning into anarchy. I'm trying my best to keep up. iPads with an X-Acto hand is crazy. He was offering Ultra Halo thigh pillow. Yes, tickets are sold out, sadly. I'll leave so Halo can keep his deflated ego. I now know I'm your bestie in second place after Joe. I'm happy. I'm retired. I'm allowed to go into anarchy. I know I'm in first place. Joe exceeds the list. A favorite would know that. No, Vader. He's not talking about ToTennoCon. He meant to fly out here. I wish heading out to my sister had been a planned thing, because I would have stayed in Chicago for a little longer. And then tried to meet up with people, but it was just a layover. Kinda like it like that, I don't want to mess with it. That... Okay, that's not the blade sticking out, just a piece of plastic. Made me wish you'd taken that job at O'Hare years ago. Yeah, if I hadn't been in a massive rush to try to get out to Iowa, I would have picked like a day layover or something where I flew out to there, stayed there for a couple days, and then flew out to my sister, but that wasn't really an option. I needed to get out there ASAP to make sure she was okay. I just realized you've also been here through my entire career path too. Yeah, I know. I've been here for a long time for you. We've known each other for like 5 years. It's a long time. I've known you pre-military. All right. I should just be able to heat these to make them that shape. And I'm not going to worry about the backside because they're going to be attached to the back of my helmet. And never did I think I'd be one of the first followers for a new streamer. I didn't think I'd be streaming this long. I thought I'd have to give it up by now. I know, we're coming up on 9 years. It's insane. You've been here since before the Avatar.
100 fish flakes. Just curious, did you see what I said about Megumin's explosion radius in the Discord?
No.
It's from a few days ago. No pressure if you didn't. I'm finding an opening to rant.
Well, bonus for you, I didn't see it, so go ahead and rant. Setting this aside from the delusional boy Halo, I love you, Kayla. I hope to always be by your side, and we will meet eventually. Yes. So help me, we will meet eventually. See the unholy thug is sleeping.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Her explosion is about half the size of the entire capital. Not just the castle, but the entire capital city.
That's impressive. I don't have such weakness. Jitsuki's been here for 3 years, 6 months. Get home, Framer, go to bed. I choose neither. Hey, Toon Guy, how are you? Always want to be Air Force yourself, but you found out you had autism. Filler with nitroglycerin. Yeah, almost, Vader.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Yeah, it's gotten out of hand. The magic circles she summons before the spell hits is now larger than the whole of Axel, the town Kazuma lives in.
Cosmal. Sorry, the way the TTS said that was really funny to me. No, the followage reset. Kirito, he had unfollowed and refollowed by accident, and it caused it to reset. Try joining. I have to wait a couple of months. Or do heart conditions. Try joining. Oh, the Air Force. It bugged because he didn't use the official Twitch app. All I remember is that it bugged. I didn't remember why. I just thought it was an unfollow. Because there's a few people that have had that issue.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. And yes, this is actually significant and not just an over-exaggeration for visual effect. Her practice every day at the spell is what is doing this. She is better at focusing her mana.
Can she still only do it once a day? You're actually banned because the app you use is not the official one. It kind of bugged. I made you unfollow.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Yes, that hasn't been solved. Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Her next major milestone to hit is true instant cast speed. Being able to just say explosion and the spell flies out.
That'll be interesting. I somehow in Discord, it's hard to believe that. This is such a good song. I can't wait for the Warframe concert. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm pumped. The novel equivalent to the point in the story. She's not yet been able to cast explosion without chant. But that is canon in the manga. Or the light novels. I'm not sure where it's at. Good morning, Vlan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. They fight a magic immune boss at one point, and no one lets Megumin use explosion directly on her. When Megumin next reaches a new height in the damage of her spell, Kazuma says that probably would have killed her without the help of the weapon.
Interesting. McDonald's now sells chicken tenders. You rate them a 6 out of 10? Ooh, that's low. The model caught me off guard when you first saw it. Oh, for my avatar? Yeah. I know there were quite a few people who weren't really fond of it, but I really liked being able to interact with you guys a lot more than just the sound of my voice. Because I spent the first chunk of time, I didn't have an avatar for months afterwards. I started my stream at the very end of March of 2020, and I didn't have an avatar until December of 2020, so it had been a long time that I had been streaming before I added that. You stuck around way longer, yapping away, being notorious. Dare you say aura? Oh no, it was a long time. I mean, you weren't here from the very, very beginning, Josh, so... But yeah. Sorry for talking about slowly into the story around someone who hasn't finished it yet. Oh no, you're okay. It happens. Did you always know you wanted to be a VTuber? No. In the beginning, I didn't even know that was an option. I knew I didn't really want to show my face on stream just because I'm uncomfortable. And I'm the type of person where if I'm video chatting with someone, I'm constantly making sure I look okay in camera. I do it a lot with the avatar. I don't have to do it as much now because I kind of know how she's going to react, but I am constantly checking to make sure I look okay or to make sure that, like, it's a paranoia thing. It's not necessarily a vanity thing. And I think that would really take away from streaming. But when I found out that, like, an avatar was an option, this was right before, like, there was a crazy amount of avatars. Like, I was one of the first avatar streamers in the Warframe category. So it hadn't picked up popularity yet a ton at that point. Like, I had to figure out a lot of stuff on my own. But it wasn't something I ever had originally planned on. I just knew that I thought it was kind of cool to be able to show you guys my actual reactions rather than just the sound of my voice without having a camera. One of the first Warframe VTubers. Yep. I had people coming in here all the time being like, oh, I didn't know there was going to be VTubers in the Warframe category. And yeah, maybe the first year or so of having an avatar. Got the onk status. Oh, thanks, Josh. Now there's, like, VTubers everywhere. It's still kind of a craze. Again, I do it because I'm just not comfortable otherwise. Also, I want to be able to sit here in my PJs like I am right now. And you guys are none the wiser that I'm sitting all comfy. I mean, you know now because I just said it, but, like, it's not visual. Just chilling in my all-time low t-shirt. And I have Bleach, the anime themed pants on. Planning on starting a VTube yourself when you get back to the States. You wish it was visual. I mean, you can see. I can't stretch the shirt out that much. I was gonna, like, pull it into camera view, but the only design is, like, all the way up on the chest and on my back, so I can't actually do that. The little lady, the sweeter the fruit. Clorox bleach. No, not Clorox, bleached PJs. You love All Time Low. What are your favorite songs from them? Maria's great, obviously, and... oh, shit. Yeah, I like Dear Maria, and I can't think of the name of the other one. It's literally their most popular song. I actually got to see them in concerts. This is like a concert t-shirt. I got to see them in concert back in, like, 2010, I think. Yeah, I'm just like, just plop it on the desk. No. Once in a lifetime is amazing. I panic so bad. You started SAO, you got hooked, never left. You have 2 figures, games, and SAO waifu. Like, lady, I'm a man of God. I can't be unprepared like that. A really unique cloth thing that people putting leaves on a black hoodie, dabbed them with bleach. Leaf design was left behind on the hoodie. Oh, that's cool.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I don't like the fan service side of the series, and the majority of the figures and stuff lean heavily into fan service, so yeah.
Sadly, a lot of figures and stuff lean that way for anime, and it's just a shame. A lot of that gives anime a bad rap to begin with. Because people think that's all anime is. I mean, there is a lot of it, but it's not all it is, so it is a pity. Probably should have kept this up first, but... okay. I'm not recovering this week. You've already surrendered that. Yeah. No, Josh, you jumped too far ahead. It didn't give him a chance this time. Spot is rightfully yours. Just had some extra change. Too wet. I need to dry it out a little bit. The figures aren't fan service, thankfully. The TO figures you want aren't either. I heard once in a lifetime. You probably should listen to their song. I probably have. They're not a group that I listen to all the time, but I did when I was in high school. Which was back when I got to see them in concert. My cousin and her friend were going, and they're like, do you want to come with us? And it was literally the first concert I have ever been to, was for... and if you're an all-time low fan, get ready to hear the lineup for that show. Pierce the Veil, Mayday Parade, You and Me at 6, and All Time Low were all playing together. And we drove out to the concert venue, and it was freaking awesome. The thing you hate about doing laundry out here is that the shared laundry rooms, you found some random ass socks mixed in with your laundry. I do my laundry at Joe's house, and then I somehow misplaced one of my PJ shirts. It's still sitting in his room. Good morning, Passive. Oh, cool, Savant. First concert was Linkin Park. Lucky. The last concert was Rockfest. The last concert I went to was, hold on. I know it. I'm trying to think of the name. There's too many other things going through my brain at the same time. Panic at the Disco. So the last concert I went to was Panic at the Disco. Literally, like, a couple of days before they announced that that was their last tour for a while so that, Brendan Urie could go be a dad for a little bit. Like, I ended up getting a sinus cold from that concert, too, because the frickin' people next to me would not stop sniffling. Their first concert was Celtic Women, and the last concert of the original... was the last concert of the original girl. Middle of the desert. Lad recently got into anime. What got you hooked is no major studio would create movies or TVs with the crazy show concept you see in anime. Regular stuff got boring. Yup. First concert was Rodney Atkins out here for free. I'd have to say my favorite concert was probably Imagine Dragons. I know, go ahead, make fun of me, I get it, but like, it was a freaking awesome concert. Green Day was really good too. I liked the Green Day concert. The only thing I didn't really like about the Green Day concert is the fact that they had some pyrotechnics that were a little bit much for me. And then I really liked the Panic at the Disco as well. I'd say those are probably my top 3. I've been to some really cool ones, though. I got to see Paramore. I've seen Fall Out Boy, because it was at the same concert. What's me, Naya? I've seen Gwen Stefani. That was awesome. That was really awesome. That was definitely up there as an amazing concert. Maya, I can't see the chat. Remember, Green Day is older than Kira. Kira's really old. Hey, don't drink my soda. Hey, you can't drink that. You can't drink that. Good girl. Remember when Deadpool said, I'm about to do you what Limp Bizkit had done to the 90s music? Yes. Attack on cat. A cat attack, yes. That would be Naya. She is the mama of the other 2 cats that might eventually come on stream. Considering it's almost 4 a.m., I probably should stop, but I wanted to try to get a little bit farther in this. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Welp, I failed because I said I wanted to go to bed before I heard the birdies, and I hear the birdies. You're gonna go to bed an hour after you originally said you were. Good night, Kirito. I'm currently packing. I'm about to get my own plays. Oh, that's so exciting! Congratulations, Vlad. Equally excited as you are stressed, I bet.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kazuma tried to ask to learn Aqua's healing magic when they were new. She cried endlessly. More recently, he tried to ask to learn her party tricks. She tried to fucking kill him with God Blow.
That's funny. I don't know how noticeable this is even gonna be, but...
Rogue Demon Hunter 420 just subscribed for 37 months. Quick pop in busy week been crazy.
Thank you so much for popping in. Hopefully your week gets better. Hopefully next week is nice and easy for you there, Rogue. Thanks for the resub. Oh, and what is that, Kitty? Please don't go for a third hype train. I just realized that that was at the top of the screen and I was like, oh shit. Oh, so did we decide? Pardon me. Did we decide when I'm starting the subathon? Am I starting it this upcoming week, or am I waiting until after the conventions? I'm kind of feeling like if I start it sooner, it's not right this second. I have to prep. The earliest. The earliest I could realistically start that would be Monday. You're muted. after all the important stuff. So we're thinking like the last week of May then, because I have... Oh, god damn it. Halo, thank you for gifting a sub to Christopher. So I have therapy, but we can work around therapy. I can always pause the stream or start it just after that. You couldn't resist. Uh-huh. Transfer it back. You thought it was funny. You get more funds than you expect for the timer. Again, I would just pause during the weekends. You guys would have to understand, if I were to start it on Monday or Tuesday, like of this upcoming week, I would put a pause the 8th, 9th, and 10th, as well as the 23rd, 24th, and 25th. So that's up to you guys if you would rather me start on like the 27th, or if you want me to start Monday and just put a pause on the convention days. Wait till after, that's too many pauses to remember. It's literally 2 weekends, that's all. It's the 8th through the 10th and the 23rd through the 25th. So it's just 2 weekends. Paxis is the 9th for you. Yeah, that's this upcoming Friday. Not the 2nd, but the following Friday. So, Honey Mushroom Game made you leader of the family for some reason. Probably because I haven't logged on in a couple of days. So, yeah. I gave it back. I don't like when mobile games do that, but yeah, they have like really strict rules for being guild leaders or family leaders or whatever that you have to be on like basically every single day or you have a chance of losing it. I actually stopped playing a game because of that. I was addicted to one of the sponsorship games from a while back, and I literally stopped playing because it took my leadership roles away from me because I spent like 3 days not playing it. Tired of this, Grandpa. That's too many for my dumbass. As long as you don't skip the conventions because we paid you too much. No, I would put a pause for those conventions. Like, I'm not skipping conventions for a subathon. I hope you guys understand, like, these are things that I very much care about, and you guys have been funding, so I would put a pause on the subathon and immediately start back up again, as soon as it was over, or I just wait until the end of the month, and if it gets to that point, put a pause on for TennoCon. I highly doubt you guys would go for, like, 2 months straight. But if I had to, it would be putting a pause on for TennoCon, because I don't think I have anything in June set up so far. Yeah, there's literally nothing in June. So, I could definitely start it then. Up to you guys. You hate that level of FOMO. Thank you guys for the 3rd hype train of this stream. It doesn't look like we're hitting the end of level 1 because you got about a minute left, but it is much appreciated regardless. You guys have literally paid my rent this month. I took a peek and you covered the cost of my rent for the following month, so. That's why you donated? What, to cover some more of my rent? This rent's freaking ridiculous. Should go to bed too, Kira. Feels good to know my $6 sub helped. Oh, absolutely. All of the subs help. Like, you might not realize that, you know, 100 bits here, a sub there, it adds up really quickly and it makes a huge difference. Pretty tired and now you have to wake up at 3 hours and 25 minutes. Halo, go away! I love you, but go away. Hooray, praise for the satisfied rent. Golden Goblin. Yeah, 10,000 bits there. But you know what I mean. Like, it makes a huge, huge thing. It's an arson and clips, not VIP. VIP plays making a return. I mean, Josh had mod at one point. I thought it went down to VIP, but I don't know. Well, mainly also because Josh left for like 2 years. And he's just getting back into stream again, so. Stream. I didn't mean that you did that to just here. I just meant like you were gone for a little while and I was rearranging some stuff a few months ago. Dad left 20 years. He's still my dad. God damn it, Halo. And yes, Halo knows I was mod. He was one of my underlings. Yeah, that was 5 years ago. Still hate him. Be a year since you joined the 14th of May. Perfect representation of how you're in deep shit. You were just an agent of chaos, now you're an executive of chaos.
Song of sons and daughters, I, the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall, and we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together, through the cold. Till we're lifeless together,
I don't know why I care so much about the details when it's going to be wrapped in fabric anyway, and a lot of these details are going to become muted. Here. Yeah, Bluey. It messes with you. It messes with me when I'm 8 years older than my cousin and he was able to drink last year. Or the year before. I'm like, bitch, how you able to drink? Scare the shit out of me, why don't you? Silent Nemesis 666, thank you so much for the follow. You're legally able to buy alcohol as of 4th. Got his sister some gifts, a Stitch pillow pet, and the Fast and Furious diorama of the Dom's house. Oh, that's cool. American laws are stupid here. Most of our adult rights we perform at 18. That's how I feel like a lot of things should be. Plus, it's stupid. You have to be like 25 to rent a hotel room. Like, why? What kind of stupid rule is that? I don't think I've ever had one, Flank War, but I'm not a huge fan of, oh shit, what is the, hazelnut. Rent a car, too. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of hazelnut, and I'm pretty sure most Kinder stuff has hazelnut in it. 25, I'm pretty sure it's 21. Maybe it's 21? Regardless, it's not 18. And it's really annoying because Roblox got stuck with that situation where he was almost going to sleep in his car in Canada because he wasn't old enough to rent like a hotel or an Airbnb or something. And I'm like, are you kidding? So obviously I was older and just rented the Airbnb. And I was like, no, 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 no. You are not sleeping in your vehicle for a convention. Stay with us. Texas laws are weird. Consent is 18, buying cigarettes, and alcohol is 21. You can legally buy a gun at 16. Yeah. Hacking room is making you realize just how much art supplies you have. Yeah, you and me both. It's a problem. Airbnb and car rentals charge $250 if you're not 25. Yeah. 18 is old enough to die for your country, not old enough to drink or rent a hotel. Yep. Roblox wouldn't be the first immigrants sleeping on the streets. No, I get that. But I wasn't gonna let it happen. Pilarosa says, hey, had to follow you and come back to watch your art. Your skill at this craft is infectious. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to see it up a little bit closer. This is where I'm at. It's gonna look a little smoother once I put the fabric on top. Kind of try to block the light just a little bit so it's not so blown out. But these can be bent back a little bit farther so there's more dimension. And yeah, it'll be stuck to the back of my helmet, so. Hair is on. No, actually, this is the symbol. I'll show you. This is what it looks like. So you can see the difference. This is what it looks like on the back of the head for the Signa, so. Came here for the Banshee content, stayed for the cosplay. Here, maybe I'll... Can I... Put this in view a little bit more. Not January, June, huh? 16, can't buy the ammo till 21. Promise it's manageable. You can draw and paint for the next 10 years without needing to buy new supplies. No, I have so much supplies is a problem. You don't want to see this art room. I don't even have it all in this room. It's 90% in this room, but I have a couple of more supplies in the animal room, so it's a problem. It takes up an entire living room's worth of supplies. And it looks really discombobulated right now because I'm still organizing some things. I've been in this apartment a little over a year, but I've had so much go on that I haven't had a chance to, like, fully get into the nitty-gritty to, like, organize everything. Plus, it's taken me a while to actually acquire furniture because I had basically nothing for art furniture. So I had to buy these tables, I had to buy my actual streaming desk, and so it's taken me a bit of time to get it to this point. Brother draws, and half our closet is art supplies. The closet is as long as our room. Yeah, it's a problem. But the problem is if it was like just art or just one thing, it might not be as bad. But because I make costumes and I like making three-dimensional stuff, it gets really out of hand really quickly. That's insane, Tisco. I should hydrate. Do I have any? I had a teeny tiny drip of that left. I don't even have my water over here right now. I left it in the other room. All right. I'm just playing with the playing with the foam clay instead of actually doing stuff because the texture is really fun.
Into the void, now me girls and me boys from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living
Closet's full of art supplies, sewing stuff, crocheting, because your brother collects Hot Wheel paints for them. Collects Hot Wheels paints for them, yeah.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold.
Ooh, I think I just saw some lightning outside.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Good night, Kirito. Frozen the fish lakes, Kira. Mine seems frozen since we began watching the stream. Weird. No, I didn't freeze them. I don't even know how to do that. Bluey, thank you so much for gifting a sub.
Subscription.
Not so bad they started using my clothes drawer for storage. You don't have much clothes at the time. Sorry. Your penance for oversharing. You keeping me talking, otherwise I would just be staring at it and forget that I'm streaming. There's no penance. You're helping. The heck am I gonna continue to talk about if nobody has conversations with me? You shall pass out now? Good. Go. Shoot. I love you, Halo, but get out of here. Power nap will be legendary. Oh. Cute. Halo, go to bed. Bye, Halo. Felt that I may have been overstepping any rent paid for July. You are not overstepping at all. Now you guys are paying towards my electricity bill, which is gonna probably go up because I'm eventually gonna need the ACs put in, so don't worry. You're covers everything. Shit, if I'm doing a subathon next month, maybe I'll actually buy some art at Anime Boston this year. I wasn't going to, but you guys are spoiling the shit out of me, so maybe I actually have a little bit of room in my budget this time.
Step into the night where all the stars are bright. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do.
Did you say you need 10,000 more bits? No.
It's the stinking hair. Ouch.
So yay. Electric bill money, absolutely. Losing power sucks. It happened to us last month. Ugh. But yeah, no, that'll go towards that, and you know, occasionally getting myself some sort of treat while I'm out and about. Just noticed you managed to gift a sub just before an ad break. That's funny. On this go to flashbacks. You look at your frame in game and you think, I'd love that as a costume. Then you think, no, that would be insane to make. Yeah. Nope. Yes, that was thunder earlier, because now it's raining. Or at least I heard, I guess it was lightning earlier, because now I'm hearing thunder. Because of my rhino fashion, fuck making a costume for it. Your input is requested. Gloom or pull on Gyre? You don't really need pull if you're keeping her too. But it just depends on where you're putting it. I mean, Gloom is useful, especially because she can kind of be kind of squishy, but it depends on what ability you're replacing. Oh, you'd have to say that too. Say F that too. Really? Because I'm making Citrine. I've made a couple of other cosplays in the past, and I'm still thinking about making, what is it? The Calervo Deluxe. And eventually Caliban Deluxe too, but I'm obsessed with the Calervo right now. No gloom, neither pull. Instead, put sickening pulse. It's sick. Take a screenshot. Use Rotus Falling Cathode Geos consistently. Yes, Naughty Reaper. His hair, Gyro already has electric eel, giving her sickening pull. She becomes Thor's wife. That seems like it's probably a autocorrect. Probably your electric prog dot for what? 50 energy. Getting ready for bed, but you wanted to say hello. Well, hello, Naughty Reaper. Just paint that line on, and then there is a dent here. Also looks like there is a dent going this way. Alright, I am pretty happy with that. The backside does not need to be anywhere near as detailed because it's literally just going to be pressing up against the back of my helmet. Let's try to just get all of those pieces out of my cut. As unpleasant as this feels. That does leave on me, the memory. Oh wait, there's more! You don't have to, like, go to bed when I go to bed, Goltaire. Okay, streamer needs to sleep. I know. But I want to get this done so that it can dry overnight and then I can wrap it with fabric tomorrow rather than work on it now, finish it tomorrow, and then have to wrap it with fabric the next day. It is starting to rain. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, Bluey. I actually can't hydrate right now. My water's in the other room and I didn't realize it. I just had some root beer. I found 0 sugar root beer, and honestly, it's not terrible. So that's what I've been drinking lately, as like a treat for myself. I'll grab my water right before I end stream, and I'll make sure to take a sip. But yeah, I apparently don't have it in this room. Good night, Naughty Reaper. Got more of this shit in my cut again. Ow. Thankfully it sticks to itself and I can get it all out, but it freaking hurts. Check out the Discord, there's a cool rhino. I will! Now you want root beer? If you've never had root beer, you always assume it's similar to Jewel Must. I have 0 clue what that is. It's not salt-based. Yeah. Well, I would have put a little, like, thumb thing over it, but it's fine. Must is made of carbonated water, sugar, hop extract, malt extract, spices, caramel coloring, citric acid, and preservatives. The hops and malt extract must be some somewhat root beer-like taste without the sassafras. Well, now I kind of want to try it. Because, like, I like root beer, I like cream soda. It also helps that these things are caffeine-free, which is a huge thing for me because I do not do well with caffeine at all. I'll pour some in an envelope and send it over. I wonder if that's available in, like, Boston or Providence or something, because there's a lot of random shit you can get in the city. Jewel Must is the non-alcoholic Christmas soda. Okay. What? Is this, like, a specific culture I'm just, unaware of? Yuletide soda? Ginger ale is your go-to? Oh, I do like ginger ale. I like Sierra Mist or whatever, Starry, whatever it's called now. It's Nordic. Okay. Caffeine apparently makes autistics and ADHD people crash instead of energizing them. That, and it also sends my stomach into a tizzy. It makes you sleepy. Yeah, it sends my stomach into a tizzy. I don't do so well with it. Get sick, do you? Yeah, it makes me very sick to my stomach. So, I cannot have coffee. Most teas do that for me as well. Even like, I haven't tried herbal teas. So, my therapist said that I should try herbal teas because it might be, that might be part of the reason. But pretty much everything I've tried just
Gamer 90
doesn't
rating
do so
the
well
party
for
of
me.
4.
Gamer, thank you so much. I am now going to be looking that way because my iPad has lost all of its battery, so I can't read chat right in front of me. I don't think it doesn't do that. It's not a guaranteed result. No, but it's definitely more likely to be a thing. Especially with ADHD. Need a tiny bit more. Welcome to the aquarium. Yeah, people, welcome. If you have no idea what I'm doing, I am building a cosplay for TennoCon. This is my... It's kind of dry. This is for the back of the Signa. I know it kind of looks like a Parazon, which honestly maybe I will add to the list if I have enough time. But it is the back of the Signa. And I'm currently just digging out some more foam clay because I'm a tiny bit short on what I thought I would need for this. T-Gamer, I hope you are doing fantastic. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Sorry, again, my iPad's dead, so I gotta look over there for chat. I'm literally just going to be finishing the spot up and then actually ending stream because it is almost 5 a.m. I was only going to go until about 3:30. Apparently I lied to myself. It was good? Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Big headache and dizziness. Bluey, that's what you get? Yeah, I get extremely nauseous. And, doesn't do so well with me. We were talking about my issues with caffeine. Things are going well. You're getting too sleepy to continue. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand that completely. I'm not actually tired yet, but the problem is I can't wait until I'm tired to stop streams anymore because I'll just keep going, indefinitely.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I'm going poof. See ya. When I see ya, I can't promise anything with how I am right now. Explodes.
Bye, Dylan. I didn't even have to look, I knew that was you. Alright, Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits. Catch you later. You can drink coffee, right? I don't know, would you rather your current allergies or mine, Christopher? You want to swap? Because I could live without Coca-Cola. I wouldn't want to live without chocolate, though. I could probably do it. I would love to be able to, like, feel awake by drinking caffeine, but it's not even gonna happen. The funny thing is I go straight from not feeling awake to anxiety with caffeine specifically, and then again it just upsets my stomach horribly. don't like American chocolate anymore. It's too sugary and chemical now. What is your favorite type of chocolate then? Filler tally for times Kira stays up too long. Yeah, well, when I have cosplay stuff or a game I really like that I'm excited about, is very easy to stay up way too late. Real Hellbob, thank you so much for the follow. Mexican chocolate snacks. Tastes just right in your opinion. Interesting. I have some Hawaiian chocolate in my closet from Edric. From TennoCon last year, but I honestly don't eat like a ton of chocolate. I'm more of a snacky sweets kind of person. Jelly beans, that kind of thing. Things that I can pick at. It's more of a, I hate to say it, but it's more of a sensory experience thing for me with desserts. Oh, I love ice cream though. It's just right. Never had chocolate from Mexico. Is it much different from anything else South American or Caribbean? You've had a lot from Cuba, Ecuador, and Chile. You have poor self-control, so you avoid sweets. Yeah, I can't have them in my house. I've been chipping away at these Oreos that I bought just so that the kids could put them in their, in the pancakes, and I'm like, it's not even that good, but I'm just, it's a problem. This is the backside, so it definitely doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to get it kind of the right shape so that when it sits against the helmet, it will look correct. I just want it to have some volume to it, basically. I think it's the little details like that that really make a difference in a costume anyway. Like, I could have just cut it out and made it, you know, basic, but I wanted it to have a little bit more, you know, volume to the actual piece. Oh no! Messed up the tip. Here, I'll just put a little bit of a new piece on there. It's too dry now. Ta-da! The back of the signal. And if you don't know what that looks like, it looks like that. So I think I did a pretty decent job. There's other things that need to be done, and a lot of it can be done with paint. But yeah. These are gonna get kind of bent like this as well, so they have more of like an actual petal shape to them. But I'm gonna wait until everything is dry to do that. Kind of just rest that there. Shove this back in the foam clay as to not waste it. Find your fruit snack in your pocket, so good. Different regions have different recipes. The completed laurel leaves are already looking amazing. Thank you! I'm really proud. I'm really proud of those. So I'm hoping, because it'll look like these still need to be fully attached, but it sits like that on the back of the helmet. This actually probably could have gone a little bit longer, but I can make it longer and nice and pointy with the fabric, so. Actually, shit, now that I'm seeing it's not quite as long. US uses more artificial flavoring. Signa is looking is amazing looking. Thank you! But yeah. Reference with the image, it kind of comes down just a little bit more. Better. Yeah, that's significantly better shape-wise. Okay, now I'm done. The first part of the completed cosplay you've completed. 100%, yes, this is done. This is almost done. This, they literally just need to be resined on and have a little bit of gold painted on it, and then this part is 100% done. Tiny bit of painting here, but yes, this is the most completed part. I do have a couple of other things that I have worked on, but yeah, it's exciting to see something kind of this close. It's like 95% there with this piece, so yeah. Next I'm gonna be working on the actual like bodysuit and like the chest setup, and that'll be this upcoming week, so now we only have the rest to do, right? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere, cause I need this loose. And you guys keep yelling at me to go do that. Yeah, you've been banished. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. Spandy's on. I'm never up late enough. That's not true. I've been up late enough recently, but I don't get to catch him often. So we shall go raid the Spandy. Body seat, you need a shit ton of infested flesh for that? Yep. Yep. Good job going to bed late. Yeah, I know. Whatever. It's fine. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I am gonna go hug bed now. And yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for the chill vibes. Thanks for hanging out, Toon Guy. Again, I have to look over there because the iPad died. Speaking of, I'm gonna plug that in because it is the necessary for tomorrow. I might try to start with this, or I might work on some of this outside of stream, so we'll see. Is that plugged in? Yeah, it is plugged in now. Alright. That way I don't forget, because I will forget, and then I'm gonna have a dead iPad and not gonna want to stream without being able to read you guys proper. Hey, 5 a.m. is better than before. True! It's not 8 a.m. It's not 7 or 8 a.m., so it's definitely improvement. But yeah, hopefully this will be done very, very soon, and then I will wrap this tomorrow, and we'll start the project for the body, so bye!